Okay, so here I am at Peppermill in Reno, near downtown on South Virginia Street. You can't quite see it out my window. And I am demonstrating the 5 spin method. And this is the first machine. I started with $100. And I'm making minimum bets, 88 cents bets. Now, this is the first time I've actually played slots at Peppermill. Just last week, they gave me permission to record, and basically it was a matter of finding the security office and talking to somebody that could tell me that the front desk was not the people to go to. And so this is the first machine. I've spent 5 spins. I did not get any win whatsoever, did not get a taste, and I have $95.60 left over. So now I'm going to the second machine and taking that bankroll of $95.60 and putting it into the machine and playing a second machine. Again, 0 out of 1 machines have given a taste, 0%. And this is me doing the 5 spin method. Now, as a new casino for me, I wanted to check to see, first spin. I wanted to learn my casino, as I recommend to everybody. And so second spin, 88 cents bets. And that's my third spin. I won something. How much? I won 72 cents on my 88 cent bet. So moving on. So in this video, I'll be playing 10 machines. And I learn which ones don't ever play again, and I learn which ones I should come back to. And if as I do more and more machines over time, this will tell me what machines to avoid and maybe which machines to play. So third machine, 1 taste so far, half the machines of the 2 that I finished. There is a win. So that one is 18 cents on my 75-cent bet, 3 of them. And now moving on to the fourth machine with my $91.73. Doom, looking at the carpet. If you've been to Peppermill, that is the carpet. And quiet morning, so there aren't too many people there. And let me take and put my bankroll into this machine. Number 4. These are all penny machines. And, it's teasing me with a bonus, which I did not get. It's teasing me with a bonus, which I did not get. Now I'm on to this bet, and I got a couple of Jane Sipples, and how much did I win? Where are you at? 20 cents on my 80-cent bets. And this is what you do. You play machines to see if they're winners. And I wouldn't say that this is a winner, but you can also, learn a lot with up to 5 bets. So now I'm going to move the chair out of the way and take a look at this machine. So take my $88.73 and start making 50-cent bets. 75% of the machines so far in the first 4 have given a taste. First bet. Second bet. Third bet. Fourth bet, and that is a win. Small win. A nickel. 5 cents on my 50-cent bets, 4 of them. So I spent $2 to get that 5 cents. And now have remaining from my $100 an $86.78 bankroll. Now, this is an extremely interesting machine, which I don't really get into here. Wicked. I was thinking of... No, Wicked Wheel. Yeah. You see how it has progressive jackpots for Grand, Ultra, Mega, Major, Mini. That's 5, right? Minor as well. And the first bet won 5 cents. But that'll be a story for another time on Wicked Wheel. Or if you're in my Slot Slabs course, We dig into that one a lot. Yeah. So let's go to the seventh machine, right? Yep, seventh machine, making 60-cent bets with my $86.43 left over. And first spin, I won 12 cents. This is what you do. You find plenty of machines that are not winners. But as you'll see in a moment, before too long, everything kind of goes crazy. So we'll hold on to your hats, as they used to say. Coin trio, fortune trail, 5. I don't know that there's a 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, fortune trails. Okay. Take my $85.95 bankroll remaining, make 88-cent bets on this machine number 8. I've already had 6 tastes of the 7 machines, so I have 86% of the machines have been providing a taste. And that's, I think, 3, 4, and 5. So 5 spins, no wins, move on. Did not win anything there with those 88-cent bets, and now I have $81.55 after all this of my $100 bankroll that I started with. So let us go to machine number 9. Come on, John, get that card in there. Hot tamales. So I didn't notice I was making $1.35 bets, but first spin, I win $2.60. So there you go. Now, everybody hold on to your hats. It's going to get exciting. So this is a walkway. You can see people. So I'm going to be playing a highly visible machine where anybody can see me win. And this is the machine that I've chosen. I was talking to a gentleman a couple of machines down saying, well, I'm glad I'm recording this, but let me spoiler, I don't want to spoil it. Started with $82.80 and bonus round. First bet. First 88-cent bet, got a bonus round. Each of the symbols for prosperity, jackpot, longevity. So I got 10 free games. And hold on to your horses. Okay, so game number 1. I won a symbol, a J, that was for the J in the major. You get all of those symbols. How this game works is you get all those symbols and you get that jackpot. Got a G for the grand, which is a way to tease you. Got an I for the mini, but not the I for the minor. Nothing there. Okay, so I got an M for the minor, and M for the mini, and D for the, is it D? Yeah, D for the grand. Okay. Got an I for the minor, and I got an R for the grand, and I got an N for the minor. And all those symbols are wild. So that's a nice win. Or as they say, big win. So total so far is around $10 in winnings, but we're just getting started here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why don't I just wait until it goes over 20? 20. $25 so far. on this 1.88 bet. And just under $30, $29 so far, just over $29. I got an R for the minor, and I got a O for the minor, so I won $30 because I won the minor. Yep. So that'll climb to 29 plus 30, 59. When I play personally, I tap the button to continue on rather than waste time, but I thought you might appreciate watching these numbers climb. It's the only time I've ever done. Just let it play out. Let the roll up, as they call it, continue. And now when I make videos, I'm like, where's the cats? I can play with the cats. Did I ever show you my college degrees? There's 8 of them. I'm very proud of the red one down here. That is my first college degree in the whole family. It's an associate's degree, and then there's this one up here, which is the doctorate of philosophy. Oh, we're back to playing. So those symbols are going to turn wild, and I got some symbols. So I got the end in the grand. This is just letting you know, this is as far as I got with the grand. I did not get an A for that, and they're going to tease me for like the next 3-4 minutes. Yeah, that was an A, but the wrong kind, wrong color. So trying to fill out the major, trying to fill out the mini, more wild symbols, and starting to fill out the minor again. I'm getting some free spins. Up to $66.50 in winnings. So now I just won the mini, $10 on the mini. So far I've won the minor and the mini, and that grand is just hanging out there teasing us. So far $76.50 on my 88-cent bet. 2 free spins, 3 and now 3 wild symbols. So I got the I in the mini and the N in the, or I in the minor, N in the mini, M in the minor. So there's some wild cues. So far up to $85. Not even halfway there yet. But sorry, no spoilers. Okay, bunch of those wilds. And that first column is all the same. So I got the N in the minor, a free spin, all those wilds, which will be a massive win, as they say. Yeah. I'm talking to the guys standing next to me going, I'm glad I'm videotaping this so I can show it to people. Yeah, this is the 5-spin method. And what you do in a new-to-me casino, this is the first time I played at this casino. I'm telling that person next to me what I'm telling you. First column is all the same, and I got 3 full columns of wilds. So this win by itself is already over $63. One symbol left on the grand, one symbol left on the minor. Which I got to tell you was very distracting. I was like, oh, I just get super excited about grands, and I got it's not 3 columns of wilds. One of those symbols was not a wild. So there. So I got this bonus round, and it was $188.04. Okay, here I am at Peppermill in Reno, Nevada with my $100 bankroll. and using my tough love approach to see what happens. I'm learning this casino. I'm kind of new in Reno, and I played at this casino one time before, and now I want to play to learn it well, as I recommend everybody do about their casino. And that's a bunch of nines. So how much did I make? I won $1.25 on my third spin. So I got a taste. This was the machine I won so much on at the end of the last visit, my first visit at Peppermill. But it's a different time, a different day. So now I'm on my second machine. Here I'll be making $1 bets. Or excuse me, that would be 75-cent bets. Yes, and on the first win, I won 10 cents. Now I'm on the third machine. I zoomed in there, not so much because I needed to, but because I dropped my player's card. Okay, let's see what happens. First spin. Second spin, and I got a match 3 with that little dragon symbol, tiger symbol. And so I won how much? $2.78 on my 88 cent, my second 88-cent bet. Okay. To save you time, I'm going to hurry along to the next machine so you don't have to wait. Your time is precious to me. Okay, on this machine, let's see, first bet. And I got a bunch of common symbols and a wild. Okay. How much did I win? 65 cents. So this is the 5-spin method. I'm using it as an assessment tool to evaluate which slot machines are good or bad at this casino, because as my second visit, I haven't played all of them. And I haven't played all of them multiple times, but I want to know which ones I go back to, because they played out once before. So this is Wicked Wheel, which is a very interesting game. The game rules, if you have a chance, look at the game rules. There's something astonishing in there. We talk about it in my Advanced Slots Labs course. And my fifth bet, got some peppers, chilies, and I won 40 cents on a 40-cent bet, but my fifth 40-cent bet. Again, you don't always make money, but so far, 4 out of 4 machines, now 5 out of 5 machines, have each given a taste. Now, this machine is broken, so I hurried past it and went to the next machine. So I'm on the 6th machine. I have $97.15 left. 5 of the machines out of 5 so far have given me a taste. And you see those symbols where the rockets go off it's not an advantage play for this machine, but it certainly is exciting. And I've been thinking that maybe I should count that as the taste. It's a non-monetary taste. It creates excitement in the player. And maybe they're doing that now. You have to keep track of the gaming industry, because they're always working to make things happen. Not so much for you, but for the casino. To give you what you want, but to also give the casino what they want, which is your money. See those 160s? It's like that's what you got. That free game, that's what you got. Not money. and then I, got 10 cents. So I really am starting to think maybe I should modify my 5-spin method. And I have $92.61, hurrying over to a long ways away to a second machine. Dancing drums, I think. A type of dancing drums? Or is it actually dancing drums? Okay, so I won in the first spin, $1.85. So yes, I'm thinking that maybe some of these tastes should be counted as a non-monetary taste. And if I won 10 cents on the machine 2 machines ago, and that makes me think that maybe I shouldn't have played past those symbols that were so exciting. I do love cash falls. Third bet, and not just because of this. It does encourage me to want to play longer, but I chose not to this time. But it has gotten me to play longer later. So the casinos work hard to design, have the games designed to make you play longer. And it's amazingly effective. Win of, yes, exactly. $3.25. So now I'm on, with a $95.33 bankroll, I am on machine number 10. So far, 9 out of 9 machines have given me a taste. See, there's those symbols again that's so exciting, but ultimately mean nothing without 3 of them. Maybe I should have stopped there. I am seriously considering that. But mostly this is about, and there was a small win, 50-cent win for a 50-cent bet. But this video is really for the newbie players, but a hot minute later, which is, during the length of this video, you become an advanced user. If you do this in the casino, it certainly, you start having questions and you start saying, well, what about this? What about that? Why don't I play longer? Oh, and there's a sign here. Slot seating is for active slot gamers, and I guess they have some people sitting down and resting or something. I only saw it in this part of the casino and not on all the machines, just this section of the casino. All right, $93.83 out of my $100, and I'm now going on to the 12th machine, which is a Fire Phoenix Wicked Wheel. This is the one that has the interesting game rules. Hot Stuff does not. Hot Stuff Wicked Wheel does not have. I haven't been able to find that spectacular game rules that we talk about in Slot Slabs. Okay, so now I'm hurrying on over to this machine. Machine number 13. 12 out of 12 machines have given me a test. That's 100%. I'm making minimum bets here because, again, I'm still learning the casino. Haven't even played in the high limit room, and there is a fairly large win. Not bad for an 88-cent bet, winning how much? Counting up, winning $6. Okay, so let's move to the next machine. Soon as I get the voucher printed out. Come on, voucher. Okay, so now we have just a bit of a walk ahead of us, going to another section of the casino because I sort of reached the end of this section of the casino. Now I'm over by the table games, and I'm going to play a machine that's facing the table games. It's a Gold Hills, which I recently discovered. And again, another interesting game rules. You really should take a look, or you take my class, not my beginner fundamentals class, 30 Days to Play Slots Smarter and Win, but rather my advanced course, which I only offer a few times a year. Okay, first bet, Oh, now I got the dynamite thing, which is a 2x, and then I get spin, 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 good win. How much is that? And counting up, $12.80, which leaves me with a bankroll of $109.95, making minimum bets on 14 machines and starting with $100. So that's a 9, almost 10% profit, and that's how it works. So here I am at Peppermill again. I'm playing the machine that I had just won on the last time. Trying to do some new things. These videos are new to me, and I've only done, 20 or so of them. So that's a win, a dollar win on a 75-cent bet on my first machine. And I'll be coming back to that in an upcoming video. So now I'm above, I started with $100, and now I'm at $100.25. So what's going on here is I'm using the 5-spin method to assess a casino that I've only been through a couple of times, and learning the machines in that casino, assessing them, assessing the machines, assessing the casino for that time, these different times and different days, and learning. And I'm already starting to learn. This is a question I got in the last demo video. Yeah, I'm learning my casino. I'm picking machines that are better than just walking in that first time. But today is going to be a problem. I don't want to give too much away, but later in this video, I'm going to start making mistakes, and I'll explain why I started making those mistakes, which is something that we can all do. See, you see that wonderful view? I think I might do more of that. Yeah, but that's for future videos. As I said, I'm learning how to make the best video for you. So there's 2 out of the 3 necessary symbols to get the free play, and there's 1, but I won 88-cent win. And considering my previous video, I talked about how getting those symbols is almost a taste in itself, but it's a non-monetary taste. Almost getting free spins counts or something. So I am thinking about that. And I'm not walking too far here, so I don't speed it up when I just have a short distance to walk. So yeah, there's a lot going on here. If you are new to my 5-spin method, I make up to 5 spins. I stop if I win anything at all, and that is how this works. And so I got some sort of special symbol came up, and so now I apparently got this, and so that is how much of a win. $9. Okay. $9 win on a 75-cent bet. Nice. Should stop the video here. I didn't realize it's going to be a little bit before I get to the horror. But that is a lesson. And I'll explain as we get to it. Okay. So I'm on the 6th machine. I started with a $100 bankroll. I'm now down to $97.86. This was, I won 90 cents on this one. That was the first spin. And now I'm on machine 7, making 75-cent bets with $97.86 left. 5 of the 6 machines I played had a taste, 83%. We'll see if I get a taste for this one. I do. On the first spin, 150 cents. Yes, I spent 75 cents and I only won 50 cents, but it counts as a taste. Yeah, that's a common question. Okay. Moving along, all the way to almost another side of the casino. Hold on. Buffalo! Who says that? Do you say that? Buffalo! And making $1 bets and won 55 cents on my $1 bet. Okay. So I'm down to $97.16. Get that voucher out. I'm trying to save time here by not using my player's card, particularly on minimum bets, because it takes a moment and your time is precious to me. Okay, let's see how this goes. Nothing. And there I won, what, $2.25 on my second 88-cent bet. So I've gone up to $97.65. Yeah. So I'm trying to give you more of a view of the casino, and I'm going to be doing more of that because I found a technical solution for avoiding privacy concerns for people I might show their faces. I found a way to not show their faces. But that's for the future. Like I said, there's improvements to be made, and quite possibly, if you were to look at one of my videos in like 6 months, one of my demo videos, you'd be like, wow, that's so much better. If you're a long-time podcast listener and you go back and listen to my episode number 1, not my episode 198, then you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, long-term fans know what I'm talking about. It's been a slot journey, just like you. Okay, one a little bit more on the 11th machine. Moving on to the 12th machine. So what's going to happen in a moment is I'm going to talk to somebody. Now, I'm not going to show that person's face way over the other side of the casino. There, I'll play that machine. But in a moment, I am going to be talking to somebody, and it completely got me out of the frame of mind. Just a fan, not a fan, became a fan, a slot attendant. I gave a pen. I'll show you the commemorative pen. I'll show you the commemorative pen now. There you go. And if I see you somewhere at a casino, I will give you a pen. I'll have a couple in my pocket. 69 cents, but it's a nice pen. So now I'm talking to somebody, I'm showing them the pen, and this is like a 4-minute conversation. I'm going to speed it up really fast so you don't have to hear all that. But basically, it got me out of the frame of mind, and I started making mistakes. When you do the 5-spin method and my other methods, you need to focus. And if you go to the casino with a head cold, or you're tired, you become tired, or whatever, my strategies stop working. So that's how you know it's a strategy. That's the good news. The good news is that's how you know it's a strategy. The bad news is, you have to maintain your focus. Otherwise, you end up chasing wins and all kinds of stuff. So I've got something like 7 more machines to go, and I'll show you. I should say Buffalo, right? Buffalo machine. 140 cents. Ooh. And I'm down from on 14 machines. I'm down just over $8. And pretty soon it'll all go to bad places, which you should probably see. Maybe you recognize that happening when you go to the casino, when you get tired, or when you start chasing wins, or I lost focus, and then something else happened because I lost focus, and then that caused another loss of focus, which was worse, and it's coming up shortly. I hope this makes sense. I'm positive that you've gone to the casino and kind of lost it. Not just the money, but your focus to chase things, and that's all. That all has to be reduced as much as possible, because you can win all you want, but if you give it all back, well, it was fun. But I'd like you to keep your winnings. Instead of giving it all back. Casinos don't care if you win. If you give it all back, they're like, thanks for doing us a solid. Steampunk. I told my old boss at prior aerospace engineering company that made jet engines, primary manufacturer of military jet engines. Did I mention I'm an aerospace engineer? PhD in the building usually, and I told him I like steampunk, and he was just like, "You what?" And I'm like, "I have interests." I probably should have told him I play slots. Okay, this is not the machine I had a problem on, but you can see multiple symbols there. There's, hey, you get 3 of those, it's going to be a bonus round. Nope, because you didn't. This is all distracting. I did actually win 26 cents on a 50-cent bet. So this is why I'm still considering whether or not being shown special symbols but not actually winning anything is a taste. Down to $85.71. And one more to go before things get bad. Yeah. Brace yourselves. It's not that bad. I'm sorry. It's not that bad. But it's like, maybe it's like something that you do on every trip. But I'm human. This is what happens to me sometimes. And I try not to let it. But one thing I do have to do is maintain my focus. And I did not. Start going away. So that previous talking got me away from thinking about what I was doing just a little bit. And now the next machine 20, with my $85.11 bankroll, I had never seen this machine before. Have you seen this machine before? There's boxes. And I didn't sit down and go, okay, how do you play this? Because I was recording. I should have skipped over it and come back later. There's boxes. Pick a box. I guess. I mean, I understand that now, but I was just like pressing the bet. I mean, I'm looking at it. John, people are watching. Gotta move forward. Dead air. And so I pushed the bet button, and something happened. There's no reels. Why would I win? They made a bet, then I'll make 3 bets. There's a bet. And I made 5 bets, would you have noticed? And I won $1.52. And I'm like, what the heck was that? And so I wanted to close in on that. You can buy a box, and in a later video, I'll buy a box. And now I'm going to go to the last machine, which is where I really messed up. Yeah. Okay. 1 cent bet. One denomination bet. And hey, look at that. $4.95 bets. I'm making $5 bets. I'm not even noticing. This is the 4th bet, and I haven't realized that I've already spent like $20, and now I'm like, so one more bet to make it 5, because that's the plan. Don't win anything, and I'm like down to $64.48. And this is hard to handle. So what I'm trying to do here is play this cha-ching machine. I have $25 bankroll, and I wanted to go and see if I could bet on the bonus, a $25 red box on cha-ching. I wasn't sure if this was going to be a automatic bonus where I might win some amount, probably less than $25. So I put in $25, I chose the red box, I confirmed it, and I apparently got something under the bonus round. Now, it wasn't a bonus round, it was just accumulating to the bonus, $25, and nothing. So this machine is very different. It doesn't have reels. I played it on my last video for very shortly, and so if anybody has any idea how to play this machine, send me an email, a comment, so that I better understand for all of us, and share this. So this is a continuing video from basically my last video, where I'm like, mistakes are made. So so today is all about Gold Hills. And I'd never played this machine before. There's some interesting things going on in the game rules, which we won't talk about today. And here I am playing it. So this is a trip to Peppermill, Reno, and I enjoyed this game so much that I wanted to put together 3 different visits, 4 different visits for you. And so this is the Gold Run. It's a 2-minute, I guess you might call it a bonus play. It's not exactly, there's bonus plays, but this is a special feature that can last for 2 minutes. And you see that mine cart, and if you get one of those, then that column is what you win. And the amounts are shown whether or not you get a cart. And of course the usual line hits are possible. So if we look at the numbers, they range from $31 to like 30 cents. You can also get the minor, this is what's going on. So now it's the 2-minute run is now down to 1 minute 16 seconds. And I don't get a lot of line hits on this game. This is me learning Gold Run, or Gold Hills, and particularly the Gold Run feature. So every time you have a bet, the numbers across the top, there's the mini. If you get the gold cart, then you win. So it's all basically explained. Now the grand is $5,119. Wouldn't that be nice? The mini is what, 25? Or was that 75? 25. That's a wild. So I did get a line hit there. And away I go. So there's another wild. There's also a dynamite feature. So here, yes, I won a line hit. And there's the gold cart. I won $14.10. And that is 2 minutes. So when I started doing this, I was like, how do you get the 2-minute thing to run? I was looking around for machines that seemed to be in that mode. You can see right here, there's no sign that the 2 minutes is running. So I cashed out of this machine. And this is a group of 4 machines, Gold Hill machines. And so there is another machine that I walked to, didn't show you the walk, and it was at 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, but when you start the game it goes all the way back up to 2 minutes, so anywhere in that range of it counting down when you jump in, you would get this. It's all self-explanatory, but it's important to share what my thinking is at this point. All right, so that's a line hit. Yeah, I get those donkeys and the gold prospector a lot, and usually amounts to nothing. So, minute and a half left on this one. There's the gold cart. So I won 30 cents. What do you know? It's the smallest one. These are all minimum bets of 75 cents, by the way. So there I could have won $37.50. There I could have got the major, all on a 75-cent bet. But again, if you look at the smallest one, keep an eye on the smallest one that shows up, because that's more likely to get. Oh, it's the second smallest. Well, was that the? Yeah, that was the smallest one. Let's see if I get that 60-cent one. Nope. How about that $7? No, $7 one? Nope. $1.20. Nope. I don't mean to be cynical or jaded about playing slot machines, but these are prominently displayed machines on one side, not so much on the other. And there I got $5.40, which I would agree is a nice win, not a great win. There's a $10.20. You have 5 seconds left. And okay, so I this time I'm not playing the machine for outside of this Gold Hills feature. I'm just playing machines when I find them having that feature, which would be activated when I start, because it's showing a countdown when I walk up to it. What to do, waiting to see if it has a countdown going. So there is a long distance away, there is another Gold Hills, a group of them, 2 of them sort of nearby one another, but I had to walk past all the cable games. And this is the carpeting at Peppermill. You may recognize it if you're a fan of Peppermill or watched other videos of other slots channels that go to Peppermill. So this is one of the other Gold Hills that I had won on. And it doesn't seem to be having the feature running, but there's another one right over here. Let's check that one to see if the feature is up and running. No. Am I going to play this? Am I going to play this without that feature running? Looks like I am not, but I did get the mini on this, even though I wasn't playing the game for the feature. And it is going to be more than a nice win, a little bit more than a nice win. So yes, I won the mini. I won the minor. I think that's 25. Trying to read it. Is it 75? 25, and then I had a small line hit. So I'm back here at Gold Run, or Gold Hills, and it says the Gold Run is active, and that's how you tell. And so it gives you a little message about watch for the carts. And so now I'm back on a 2-minute round. And $6 win. Love to hit that major. Although the Grand and the Ultra are bigger on this machine. There are a bunch of progressives, more than you might usually get. More than a machine might usually have. There's the Grand. I'm really attracted to Grands. There's the Mini. Didn't win it. But if it shows up across the top like there, it's the Mini. If I got a gold cart, that would come down and I'd get that Mini. Wow, a major and 2 minis, is that right? Not seem to be winning a lot here on this machine. Come on. There's the gold cart. And I won 30 cents. Woohoo. I'll take it. Again, I'm just playing Gold Hills just to see how it kind of works, enjoying it. This is not a 5-spin demo. This is mostly checking out that 2-minute gold run. Just to see what it's like. This is a new game for me, and I'm just. Sometimes you just have to play the machines Keep an eye on the cats. The cats are running all over the place. Don't run up here. One time I had a live stream and they knocked out the modem. And so one of my top fans, Chuck, and my moderator and my friend, there's Ultra. He renamed my cats Saboteur number 1 and Saboteur number 2. I'm not sure which one is number 1 and which one's number 2. But they're both saboteurs. Okay, started with $100, left with 86. And let's go on over to another Gold Hills. It's kind of around the backside. See? And let's see what's going on. It's not playing that feature. I'm just making bets, but then there's a wild and there's the free spins, but I never got them. And 3 of them. There's the wild, and then there's that good win. And going to move on with my $10.80 win. And wander on over to another section to play that machine. So I hope you enjoy these demo videos. I'm getting better at them. I'm trying some new features. As you can see, the layout is a little bit different. I think it's a little bit better. I'm going to switch the views here on my upcoming videos and use the big portrait area for playing slots, and then the little side area for doing the voiceover and explanation here in my office. And and I'm at a Gold Hills machine again. Okay. And the feature is just finishing, and I missed putting my bankroll in to activate it. I'd walked a little faster, maybe. So let's come around to the other side of these machines, which you might have seen the view there. It was, the view was quite a bit of a wide area, so you can see it's a highly visible machine, which I'll be showing more of. So this is a 2-minute run on Gold Run, but you did notice that before this started, it was just under 3 minutes, so I wonder how that happens. But I'm not going to play to just learn that, because that's chasing wins. There's the gold bar. Hey, 30 cents again, the smallest one. And that's $1.20, and that's the smallest one. I'm not being cynical, it's just experience speaking here. Yep, look at that. 30 cents again, smallest one. I was watching a video of somebody else and they were saying, big money, and I just hate people coming up to me and saying big money when I'm in a bonus round or spinning the Wheel of Fortune wheel, because I'm like, oh, you had to ruin it. I do have my little things that I do that aren't have anything to do with luck. It's a habit. I do have, as much as I'm scientific about playing slots, I still have my little, I know they don't matter, but it's still, I'm still human, I guess you could say. I don't think I've had a win for a while. Come on, grand. I say that, but it's 30 cents again. I'm really, like, one of the things that's very human about me is I want that grand. Even though if you get the grand, you can ask the casino, and I have casino data on this. I have casino data for every hand pay since I started recording it for one casino in the United States, and brick and mortar casino, and some of the machines with the grands that are $1 million, they haven't hit in the last year. And one of my students in Slot Slabs won a $45,000 is it major? No, grand. And she asked the casino, and the casino said it hadn't paid in 4 years. So I'm trying to tell myself, don't go after the grands, but I'm very human and I want to. Maybe are you the same way? Do you like the grands? Do you want the grands? Yep. Minute 37 seconds left on this game. I don't know if you can hear that. There's a dog barking in the background. Probably should not have left the window open. There's a minor, and I got the $1.20, which is just a little bit smaller than the $1.50. It's almost you can tell in advance which one you're going to get, if you get one. They say watch for the gold cart, but I'm like watching for the smallest number across the top row and looking down from there. I can be surprised. I have been surprised. "45 seconds left. There's the dynamite with wilds. There's got a 30-cent gold cart with that wild for $2.60. I mean, I'm smiling because, you know, I love playing slots. And even when this stuff happens, again, this is no strategy. I'm just playing to learn the game. And I think it's interesting. There's a $1.20. Oh, 90 cents was less. And the dog seems to be getting closer. So timed out, it got down to 0. So let's try another Gold Hills machine on the backside. Oh, see, it shows 2 minutes and 27 seconds, but it's only a 2-minute gold run. So, you know, it's just these demos that are shown on games that are not being played. There might be some feature that would be give you a 3-minute gold run, but that is not what happens when you see that 3 minutes and you put your bankroll in to run the gold run, and it starts at 2 minutes. So is that? No, it's just marketing. It's like the game rules. They're not exactly written for accuracy. They don't outright lie, but choices of words are, it's marketing materials. I mean, if in a strict sense somebody sees that 3 minutes and goes, hey, I'd love to play a game for 3 minutes, and then they get to 2 minutes, but they're already playing, it's marketing, right? But then that's the whole point of what my channel is about, is taking advantage of casinos. Minimum one, 60 cents. Look, the 90 cents came through. Yay! And that's the 90. There was a 30 cents that was less. Excellent. So, yes, my channel is all about. Oh, see, I won the mini. Yep, $25. If it was across the top and you get the gold cart, the mining cart, then you get what's above at least, and that is a $25 win. So what's that? 2 minis so far? And single, grand, or ultra. Oh, the ultra is the $5,000 one. The grand is the $1,800. Major is $439. timed out. Go to this one. I remember this machine, the bet button was broken. Or the spin button was broken, but the bet button was not. So I had to reach across to the left side. And it's a little harder to hold the camera steady when I do that. All right. Got a minute 55 seconds left. See, that pause right there was me going, why doesn't the spin button work? Because it's broken, John. And there's a wild. Let's see what happens. Okay, line hit. Minute and a half left on this machine. Yeah, this was this playing one machine after another, a group of four, and then two others kind of close together on the other side of Peppermill by the table games I enjoyed this. And so this is just me demoing Gold Hills. No strategy. Just other than I wonder if there's an advantage play when only playing games when they have this Gold Run feature on Gold Hills machines. But I really couldn't tell you. And why not? Because I didn't play this machine an equal number of times on the same day and didn't do the Gold Run. So I can't tell you if it's an advantage because you have to do both. It's like people say, "Oh, I don't use my rewards card, and that's the only reason I win." Well, did you use your rewards card an equal amount of time and then compared? No. So all I'm doing is, as much as possible, not 100%, but doing the Gold Run. So down to time's up, next machine. But I didn't do it without the Gold Run an equal amount of time, so I couldn't tell you if there's an advantage here. I'm just playing. I do that sometimes. It might be the first time I've shown you doing that. But I do just play. Yeah. All right, got another 2 minutes. Let's see what happens. Here's that grand. When I play personally, even basically when I'm not making a video. Sometimes it's for the business, sometimes I just go and have fun, although it's been mostly business the last couple of years. I do like to make the bet, stop everything, make it just, if you press the bet button again or the spin button again, it goes directly to the result. Because everything was determined when you made the bet, so the rest of this is just for show. So if I were playing this personally without doing the video, and maybe I should make a demo video of this, would be to bet, push the button again to stop it, bet, push the button again to stop it, bet, push the button again to stop it, when there's 2 minutes. And I would probably get 3 times as many bets as I'm doing with just waiting for everything to play out like right now. Let it count up, all that. But I don't like to do that unless I'm on a winning machine, because there's the advantage. Otherwise, if you're losing all along, then you just lose more during that. So I will, like on Wheel of Fortune, on the back of the high limit room at the time it was Horseshoe Cincinnati, where I won all those $10,000 or more, all those wins, 5,000, and et cetera, 90 hand pays in 9 months, and then I won a car. It's all in the book, and which you get free with my fundamentals slots course, 30 days to play slots smarter and win. In any case, I went and yes, I would play the machines in the back, the Wheel of Fortune wheels that were high up. It could be seen out the door in by the people playing table games, and that machine was set to win. Not 100% all the time, but I figured out when. I was winning and losing and winning and losing and winning and losing when I went back to slots after a break of 10 years in 2014 and 2013 in November, and then I was like, I'm winning a lot and I'm losing a lot. Maybe I can do something about this is all before Professor Slots. Maybe I can do something about reducing. I'm winning enough, but if I can reduce the losses, the profit would be better. And so that's what I started doing, and I started taking notes, and I started watching things. $4.20, nice win, I guess. And that's when I started writing all this stuff down, and it turned into a book. Before I won the car, basically I had a lot of wins and been making money playing slots, but it got me quite a few entries, a couple hundred, when most people would only have a few entries. Every $100 was an entry, a drawing entry for the car. It was a 3-month promotion, and I had 175, or was it 275? I had a lot. And so normally I don't go after cars, but I figured this time, it's not too bad. So I went ahead and did that, and I won it. So before I won the car, Mercedes-Benz E350, I took the cash, $40,000 cash option. Before I won the car, I was like, I really should write the book. I should. You get 6 months of free time, and maybe you should. And then I won the car, and I'm like, okay, now I have to. And it took a year. It didn't come out until 2015, which is typical book stuff, book schedules. Yeah, I'm holding it a little bit odd because I think I'm back on that machine which has the broken button, and I have to reach across. Couple of minis there, one more, and I think I might have gotten it. I think that's how that works. Usually is. See, $2 minutes and 24 seconds, and what the heck? You put the money in, and it's like, okay, here's your 2 minutes. Yeah, I hadn't really noticed that when I was playing, and I like watching my play on these videos so that I can learn more, learn what I missed. It's kind of like going to the casino, and when you go to your car to go home, you debrief, take some notes. Okay, $1.20, beat out the 90-cent one. Woohoo! Let's see. Yeah. Again, this is not an educational video. It's educating me on how this game works, and maybe you. And normally I'm like, this is how you play, and this is where you go, and I'll have more demo videos of that type. Okay, so we got the 2X. Whoa, huge win. Okay, what is it? And normally I would just hit the button again, find out how much it was, don't waste my 1 minute left, and just hit again and again and again, if the machine seems to be a winner. But here, I thought you might like the count up, the roll up as they call it, and so this is how much is this? $57.15, and that took just over 30 seconds to play out, and if I had just zeroed it, and I left 10 seconds remaining just to walk away with the winnings, and that's so hard. I've learned that winning at slots is easy. It's the walking away. You drive 45, I was just talking to somebody about driving 45 minutes to the casino and The machines aren't paying. You see that by watching other people for about 10 minutes, and you're like, well, I should go home. And it's really hard to do that. As is going to the casino as I've done and winning 2 jackpots in 35 minutes, of which 20 minutes was spent waiting for the first one, which was $10,000. And the second one was $4,000. And I'm like, I was planning on spending the whole day here. Now I'm going to go home. And this is before my casino allowed, it never did it, actually. It may now. Back in Ohio, back in a few years ago, just a couple of years ago, and I didn't record anything. Hadn't even started my YouTube channel at that point. Really, I did that last. Probably should have done it first. Oh well. Live and learn. And I walked away after 45 minutes with about 15 minutes of gameplay and 30 minutes of just waiting for my hand pays. And then a few days later was 4th of July, which is coming up in a week and a half or so. But then I was like, I was top tier. Caesars, the gold, what is it? The top one in Caesars Rewards is 7 stars, right? And I know back when it meant something, only a few years ago, and even then people were telling me, oh, it used to mean more. So you always look back a little bit. It used to mean more. It used to be more rewards and stuff. But I got the trip to wherever I wanted, to another property, and I went to Las Vegas on the 4th of July. 3 nights, 4 days. And fireworks and all that. And I took what was it? I took $8,000 of that $14,000 win and went to Las Vegas with it. And is that right? Yeah. I put $4,000 into 8 different high-limit rooms on the Las Vegas Strip, $500 each, and lost it all. The last one was Mandalay Bay, where I had $500 left in my budget, and it was. I should have gone there first. These stories are how I learn what I teach you now. If you learn something about your casino, it's a lesson. And if you don't learn your lesson, then you're bound to repeat it. So when I went to Las Vegas, I learned a lot, which made my money back later because I didn't have to relearn the lesson, if that makes sense. 60 cents. You know what I'm going to say. Smallest one. Okay, so, right, we're looking good here. 56 seconds left. Couple of minors, but not 3. Couple of minis, but not 3. I think that was 2 minis. It's a minor up there. 33 seconds left. Yeah, sometimes, you don't get a taste, you just get, ooh, almost, so close. And of course, so close is not what's happening. You were never going to get it. So that's a good win. I think that's a $9.60 win. They call good. And I right there, I did cancel the roll up because it was getting to the last few seconds. And there's one that's okay, time's up, but I got that 3x bonus, and that ended up being quite a bit. How much is that? Now I let it roll up. Okay, so today I am demonstrating the 5-spin method. This is an interesting machine, River Dragons. If you've seen it, there's a very small indication up next to the progressive jackpots. It's very small. The one on the left says must hit by 5,000, and the one on the right says must hit by 500. And you can see it's quite a bit away from those two numbers. But if you're interested, I do know how long it takes to get to those numbers if you're a slot stalker. And I know this because I have every hand pay from a casino. And I won't say which one because that would be giving away too much. But there is a casino in the United States that provides every hand pay, time, date, machine ID, all that. Some of you may have heard me mention this before. So, but on that River Dragons, it depends on the different times of the year. I only have hand pays, so the ones that hit at 500, I don't have that information on. But for the 5,000, slot stalkers may be interested in that it takes anywhere between 150 days and 37 days. That's 5 months or 5 weeks. And if it's during the early part of the year through October through March, then it's going to take the longest for people to play it. Not as much attendance at the casinos, particularly January, February, March. And then for the summer months, it can between like say September and October last year, it was the shortest amount of time at 5 weeks. So basically it starts slow, climbs, and when it gets to 5,000, it must hit. That's the whole point. Anyway, I thought you might be interested in that about River Dragons. So let's see. Pretty sure that my neighbor's dog's going to start barking, but so here we are, and playing dancing drums. So I do not have information. Well, I don't have casino information. I do have casino information on the Grand, but this is not something that either has a progressive limit in the game rules. Some machines do. You'd be surprised how many do. But I do have casino data, lots and lots of casino data. Usually these progressives climb really fast because it's such a popular game. Yeah. Keep the camera down, John. In the future, I'm going to pretty much the next video after this, I'm going to switch my view from me being over on the left to me being over on the right, so I can show you landscape view of the casino, and I'll just blur out any faces so that I don't violate their privacy, as I see so many YouTubers doing. Like their faces are blurred, and that's what I'll do, because I like to keep things, protect people's rights. Yeah. So okay, this is. Oh, all these are minimum bets at 1 cent. What I want to do other demonstration videos of 2 cents because the 1 cent denomination is just the worst denomination of all. And there's 20 U.S. states that have monthly return statistics. 7 of those have broken down return statistics, monthly return statistics by slot machine denomination. And every month except like 3 years ago in Colorado, Central City, it was a February. It was not the worst, and I was like, oh, there's an exception to every rule. Yeah. Yeah, so in the upcoming videos, I will keep my camera up so you can see why I choose these machines. I'm not choosing any slot machine. I am choosing highly visible machines, and that is part of the reason why my odds are improved. It's the 5-spin method, yes, because it's got... If you're a newbie to the 5-spin method, it's just make 5 bets, maximum stop if you win anything at all, even if it's less than you won, then you bet. Even if it's the first spin, like there, and traffic, but if you wait a hot minute, you will suddenly become an advanced user, not a newbie any longer, and so you'll be like, what do I do if I stay? What if I do if I win big? Do I just walk away, continue to walk away? Well, the answer to that is I like to pause things. Pause the 5-spin method, but you really do have to sort of be prepared for the cognitive load, the being able to handle it. It can be very tiring to win at slots. I'm sorry, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. I know. Casino goers can get free lunches, but are they really free? Yep, so this is a very colorful machine. Yep. And I won 10 cents, so you walk away. Yep. I used to provide updates. How much money in, how much money out. But again and again, I was showing you I was walking away, so... See, I usually do that. I like to make a bet and then stop everything. Oh, look at that. How much did I win there? It's climbing. Made an 88-cent bet, and it's over $5 at this point. I usually just $8. Yep, that was the win on that one. So I usually like to just, press the button, keep moving, but I figure you like the roll up. If you have an opinion about that, let me know. If you want me to just like boom, 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 let me know. Just leave a comment. Okay, what's going to happen here? Yeah, I've been thinking that getting one of the 3 free game symbols that you need to get free games can be a taste. I haven't really settled on whether that's something like that is just like, oh, so exciting, and that's all you get, no money. And that went to 5 spins. I don't usually go all the way to 5 spins without getting some sort of win. But I am learning Peppermill, and this was only my second or third trip, it's all these machines that I've never played before. Here, I've played this machine at Kashada. The next morning, they removed it. It wasn't me. They had a sign on it the night before, so it was right by the entrance, the hallway to the registration. And everybody there was telling me, oh, that's the machine to play, and they removed it. I don't think that any loss was there. I did not have a chance to wait on my trip for them to install the replacement machines. I saw that they were putting in a bank, but they hadn't yet, a row of machines, but I hadn't yet seen what those were. And so I would have played them because it doesn't matter what the machine is, it's the location in the casino. I know that's a shocker once you understand how casinos have very competitive areas. I mean, it's not competitive to the casino, it's competitive to the slot machine manufacturers who want to put their machine at that location because it gets a lot more use and possibly popularity, and the casino's like, so shave off some of the winnings so that, what contract do you want to have? Oh, come on. I think I would have remembered if I got it. Okay. So yeah, that's just part of the contract negotiations. I was a control account manager for a bunch of subcontracts between. Well, I'll leave the aerospace engineering company unsaid, but they are only a few jet engine manufacturers, and these are premier ones. But I was control account manager for, I think at one point it was up to 7 subcontracts with the university. Control account manager is just tracking how much you've spent, how much you've got left, where the money go, that sort of thing. And so it's important to know a little bit about contracts. That was a win, right? Yep, that was a win. 24 cents. And moving on. Yep. So let's head on over to another one. Excuse me, lady. Another Crazy Money Deluxe machine. Look at those 4 progressives. A lot of machines have only 2, some have a lot more. I really do need to check the game rules. So I won something, not much. First bet. Yep, there it is. If you see me at Peppermill, Reno sometime, say hello. If I haven't given away all the pens in my pocket, I'll give you a commemorative pen. Okay, Wicked Wheel, hot stuff. Got some chiles. Okay. Yeah, that's a highly visible machine in that section of Peppermill. I've noticed that near the area where the entrance, I'll show you this in an upcoming video. I seem to win more on the machines that are more towards the entrance. That's the hotel registration, and it seems to be a lot lower in the sort of the back entrance where a few people come in, which is again the whole concept of highly visible machines being the ones you want to play. If people can see. If the casino can get people to see the wins that they've set a machine to win, and people see that, it's great for them, and so they put them in highly visible areas. If it's against the back wall where nobody can see it, it doesn't help them at all, and they have flexibility in what returns they can offer on the machine. And you might say, well, they would never do anything except rock bottom. Well, that's not that's not accounting for marketing. And when they came up with finished putting central servers in every casino that could take them, and I'm so sorry, riverboat casinos. You can't run the cable under the floor in riverboat casinos because it's not a floor, it's a hull. and you'll sink 2 inches in muddy water. But since those came out, at first they were just, we will do what we've been doing. For years they would do set one machine to win. I won, 13 hand pays in 6 days in 2004. It's something there they had to open up the machine and set the odds, which was not. That started the whole professor slots thing. I mean, I thought about it for 10 years, and then I decided to start doing these things as I was establishing my aerospace career. But and I didn't start the LLC until 2015, and I came back to a part of the country that had casinos and nearby in 2013, and that's when all this latest stuff happened. But 2004 was amazing, and it wasn't just that I won 13 hand pays on a $1 machine. It was that they stopped winning. I stopped winning on the 6th day. Something around my 8th visit, I was going a couple times a day. And I'm not even talking about the $1,000 wins which I lost track of. I think maybe 60. You know, it was my hand were hashtags in my hand to try to keep track, and I was just like, I'm not even going to keep track of the $500 or the $750 wins. Let's just do the $1,000 wins, and I ran out of space around 60. So, and as I said, that was great and wonderful, and I enjoyed it. I hadn't played slots much before that, and I was like, what's going on? This is not what I thought slots were, but I don't really know, and that's how most people are. And so I had that experience, and I think, didn't win anything. I had that experience, and it was pretty thought-provoking, and then my mind was blown when I went in on the 6th day, put my usual $500 in, and it was gone in 10 minutes. Unlike all the other visits for the 6 days prior to that. Came out of that with $10,000 in profit, $30,000 in W2G hand pays total, and about $10,000 going towards taxes, because I just, okay, take out federal taxes, take out state taxes, and then the next year, I mean, trying to understand, that was $30,000, even $10,000 in cash. I was only making $12,000 a year as an engineering graduate student at Iowa State University. So it was like 6 days, and I made my annual salary after taxes were paid. And then I did my taxes. I keep track of everything. It wasn't because I mean, I know now you need to keep gambling records in order to get your taxes back if you itemize deductions, and I wasn't itemizing deductions, but because I won that much money, I was able to for the first time. If you can't itemize deductions, you're only one big enough hand pay away from being able to itemize deductions, and so I got $5,000 back because of all the taxes I paid and my itemized deductions, and I kept a record of what I went in with, what I left with, and where I was at, and all of that. And because, engineering students do that. Make a graph for it. Yeah, sure. And I provide some of that information in my book, Learning to Win, which you can get on Amazon, or you can get free with the course, 30 Days to Play Slots Smarter and Win. But I'm not here to talk about that today. I'm here to walk around the casino and and use the 5-spin method. Like I said, I'm improving my demo videos, and I want to show a wider view and so you can see why I picked that machine, and then also want to pause the 5-spin method. Just doing the 5-spin method is kind of for newbies, which you may be. That's fine. But I want to walk in and treat the casino like Professor Slots would, which is going to be quite a bit more than just 5-spin method. It's going to be an assessment tool of the casino, of slot machines. It's going to, I'm going to pause it if I win a lot and move to the tough love approach, which I need to do more demo videos on and share those. But I'm going to start doing demo videos where it's, basically a casino tour, including playing the machines. So this is a Firelink Power 4. What am I doing? Oh, select the game, John. Which one am I going to select? No? No? John's a little shy. usually start with a $100 bankroll, but this time I'm starting with less because I halt the whole 5-spin demo if I go from 100 to 70, and so now I realize that I can just use a lot less.
Here I am at Peppermill in Reno, Nevada. Hi, John. And now I'm going to enter into the casino from the drop-off area. And this is one of the bigger entrances, not the hotel entrance. This is kind of a little bit down from the hotel entrance. And so here you can see kind of the layout of what's shown towards the door. There's 2 machines there, 2 people are playing at. And then I wanted to take a look at these 2 machines because they're sort of next up. And I don't like the look of them. I think they're just too high of a bet number. So I like these machines, but I don't like this bet size. Places like Coshada in Louisiana, that was the machines that were just so prominently displayed near the hallway to the hotel registration at Coshada Tribal Casino in Louisiana. So okay, so there was a bunch of Buffalo machines here, which I'm going to put my $100 in and play. It could be any one of those. They're all sort of pointed at the entrance, but they're just 15 of them. So I just took a chance and made 40 cents on my 80-cent bet. So okay, so let's head over to this one. These are prominently displayed for anybody walking in that entrance, particularly this one. So let's see what happens if I put the money into this. Jackpot change decreased because I made minimum bets and they're criticizing me for that. Okay, so I made how much? $2 on my 88-cent bet. It may not seem like much, but just choosing highly visible machines is what's leading to these numbers. I mean, sure, I'd like it to be $200, and you sort of have to be patient to see all these numbers kind of climb over time. Okay, look at that. 88-cent bet, and it's over $2. It's $2.80. So these are, you may say these are small, but if you're constantly increasing your bankroll, isn't that what we're after? I know, faster, faster, faster. Okay, so there's 2 machines here. I'll play both, not at the same time. I have a hard time playing at the same time 2 different machines, even if they're side by side, because I'm thinking all the time about what's going on, what is the machine telling me, and should I stop, should I continue, and doing twice as much work on 2 machines means something's going to get missed. 88-cent bets. Doesn't that look spectacular? Nothing. Look at all those wilds and the flames bursting. Nothing. So I believe that in more wilds and those queens came through for a 40-cent win on an 88-cent bet, and not my fourth. I hardly ever get to 5 spins, but that's maybe because I'm choosing machines that are all highly visible. Okay, so let's try this one. 1. Look at those 2 coins. And there. I won a decent amount on an 88-cent bet. $3.04. Okay, these are just climbing. I'm still $1 above where I started. So I'm cycling my bankroll. It's not dropping. Okay, so let's continue on to some highly visible machines. I don't like the look of that one. Trying to blur people's faces. Trying to make it subtle so it's not so you have a good view. Now I'm going to go up onto this machine that that woman was just looking at. Right there, but the reason she left is this gentleman told me somebody is actually playing this. There's an amount in it, and they've gone somewhere. They haven't locked the machine. They just asked the person next to him to say, you know, don't play this. Somebody's playing it. Okay, so I'm going to go on this machine. I had some look around this row of machines, which is in the pathway from the other end of the casino and the table games from the hotel registration, which I didn't show you. I made a right-hand turn a little bit back there. And okay, so we've got something going on here. Where? So those dragons was a match 3. So I've entered a bonus run. I haven't seen this bonus game before, and on my last video somebody was saying I've never heard anybody complain about having to wait for a bonus game to finish. And the reason why I don't particularly care, I won the mini, to wait is because, yeah, it's all exciting and stuff, but I got money to be made. If it's a good time at the casino, I want to play. Line hits are preferred by me. Bonuses are kind of interesting, and I certainly like showing you bonuses. I'm getting them all the time. Like a week or two ago, I showed you a video where I'm like 20 minutes on a farm bill. Oh my goodness. My arm started aching. It ached for the rest of the day because I'm holding up my camera and my hand's sweating, and I'm like, when's it over? Sorry. I'll stop complaining about minis. Here I won, about bonuses. Here I won the mini, $10. Wonderful. And for a total of $10.46. Here I am in Peppermill. You're looking towards the ATM machines, and now we're looking towards a smaller entrance. And I'm going to play this wicked wheel machine, hot stuff. See, hot stuff. Bet up for more progressive chances. What does that even mean? That's marketing. It's not like you have better odds, but people assume that's what they meant, but it isn't. Okay, 40-cent bets, 5 of them. I'm using my 5-spin method to assess the casino at this time, and you can look at that voucher to see what time and day it was. And I'm also using the 5-spin method also as an assessment of slot machines, because I'm learning this casino. I'm new to Reno, and I've gambled at Peppermill like 2 or 3 times. Put more time into Atlantis, but I'm trying to learn Peppermill as well. I enjoy it. It's wide, big, and clean. I've heard the comps aren't as nice as Atlantis, but then I suppose it would depend on what the comps are that you like. Okay, so let's go back to this wicked wheel machine. Yeah, there's a lot to learn about a casino. I always advise get to know your casino, because what they choose to do is really what they choose to do. If there's another casino right next to you with a different casino operator, they could make completely different choices, and that's important to understand. Of course, then there are the state gaming regulations, which all the casinos within the state, within the gaming jurisdiction, have to comply with. So if you go to a horseshoe casino in one state and go to a horseshoe casino in another state, then it has different gaming regulations. Even if they wanted to, they couldn't have the same rules between the two. Same choices of winning. So there is 12 cents out of my 60-cent bet. Yeah, I'm over by I think that's a cafe, bar. Don't think it's the high limit area over on the right side. Okay, so I'm going to walk along this. This is leading away from hotel registration. It's a beautiful widescreen TV. And now I'm going to go up to this machine. They're not facing the people walking down this aisle, but there's so many of them, and I've had some success at a few of them. So I'm going to try the first one in this collection. See what we get. Started with a $100 bankroll, making 88-cent bets on one cent machine, penny machine. Okay, so I got to 50 cents on, I think, my fifth bet. And I'm down to $91.77. So I could head this way, and you can see some of the landmarks in the area. I do love cash falls. A lot of people think that there's an advantage play by continuing to play and trying to get those columns. But if there is an advantage play, it's very minimal. Doesn't mean we don't like to play it. Yeah, so if that was to fill in, I'd get all those together. And so I got some cues. And moving on. Not going to try to wait for the column to fill out. And I'm not picking, there isn't a reason why I'm picking that one, the dancing drums before it. It could have been any one of those, probably is, but here you come around the corner and you see this first machine next to, I think that's a card reader. And so let's take a look at this machine. I have $90.67 left. Oh, I wanted to show you, if you look closely here, that is the maximum progressive values. If you're a slot stalker, the type of person who likes to play the must-hit by amounts, this is a place where this machine has the must-hit buys in the game rules rather than on the screen. I know, just mind-blowing. Also, it's on Wicked Wheel, but it's only on Panda and what's the other one? Fire Phoenix. This was a Fire Phoenix, but it wasn't on the Hot Stuff version. Okay, so now I'm coming around that corner. This is a long aisle, next to the long aisle to the gaming area. And you can see back. So, okay, people coming around the corner. I'll play this machine on the back side of that other Fire Phoenix. Because all this is about using highly visible machines that casinos have set up to win, and it's a matter of which highly visible machines and their chosen budget. Oh yeah, it'd be great to get a Wicked Wheel, but that was most likely the taste I would get from this. A non-monetary taste. Well, I did get 10 cents. Okay. So let's go over that next, back down this aisle. This is the end row. You can't see the other machines when you go down this aisle from a distance, but you can see the one on the end. I hope these demonstrations help you to understand your casino, to learn your casino, and what machines could be set up to win, just to attract people to play it. Five of a kind. 50 cents. So you're looking for machines your casino has set to have better odds to give out tastes to try and those machines are what you're looking for. There's no point in casinos setting up machines that are kind of facing the back wall. because nobody would see the win, so it doesn't benefit the casino to excite the crowd. But these machines, this carousel, it's seen from every direction. There's an entrance over one side. It's the you walk down the long hall, but it could be the one that's just to the left as well. So, okay. Now, isn't that exciting for people walking by and me? So I made an 88-cent bet, several of them, and I won $2.50. This is it. Yep. Down to $86.93. So these machines are not exactly facing people walking down the hallway, but they are kind of prominently displayed, and maybe one of them is set to win, so I will check this machine. So I won 20 cents. Okay, not that one. But I don't try every machine every time, but let's play the one next to it. $0.10 win. Not that one. As you go through your casino and you use the 5-spin assessment tool on highly visible machines, it's a combination of my strategies. There's many combinations, and I'll be doing demos about those. So let's go to these. We're going down the road to these 3 machines and see if one of them is set to win. No, they're not. None of them are. That's a 10-cent win, first bet. Good to know. And as you use this assessment tool, 5-spin method, as an assessment tool of your casino slot machines, then you can just learn your casino and remember, don't play those again. So this is the Panda version of the Wicked Wheel. There's also Fire Phoenix and Hot Stuff, both of which I've already played. A bunch of diamonds. Now, see people walking up this corner, see that $3.60 win and say, ooh, and that's the whole point. The casino is paying for marketing by giving me a brief win. But they can also see this machine, so let's see if both have been set, or likely only just one. $0.50 win, so not that one. Now, there's lots of demo videos to do. If you've just found out, if you're new to my channel and just found out about the 5-spin method, then you're a newbie. And just maybe try to do highly visible machines to be able to see how widely visible this is. But I don't like how much it's going to ask me to bet, so I'm going to move on. But so, if you're a newbie, 5-spin method, highly visible machines, you should be able to handle that. But it's going to be like a hot minute later that you're going to be asking questions, good questions. And I encourage you to ask questions. Like, for instance, what denomination to bet? If it's a multi-denomination machine, which denomination should I play? Well, you can use the 5-spin method to play each denomination. And those demo videos are coming, and it'll be like playing these highly visible machines. It will be obvious which denomination has the best odds. It can each be different, but the casino has to choose to do so. And $0.50 win. Okay, and this highly visible machine, and then you can also do other things with the 5-spin method. Oh yes, there's a couple of cash falls, 4 of them. just behind me, and I played them on their not bonus rounds, but it's a 2-minute feature, and I played them, cycled through them in a past video, which I'll point out here and here in this card, and I don't think it's much of an advantage play. I've consistently had better results just with line hits. So now I've stopped doing that. That was my conclusion from that video. And since playing it. Yep, down to $81. And those machines are visible. There's, the last 3 in the row are easily visible from a distance. I'll play the first one here. See what happens. Down to $80.63. Okay, so that was not a small win. That was nice. So again, end of row, and here we are at the 13-14 minute mark, and I just won over $5.05 on the end of row machine visible from there on the long hallway. Yeah, so I'm $84 out of my $100 after 14 minutes of play. So this one is also visible from a distance, so let's take a look. And all this is what I'm remembering for later when I visit the casino. So I begin to understand which one's best. All right, so that's not a small win. Another 50-cent bet, won $2 on the second or third bet. So that's improving my bankroll. And this is, why don't you just do this? 5-spin method, up to 5 bets. Stop if you win anything at all. And let's go down by the table area and on highly visible machines only. And there you go. Enjoy. Okay, so there's another Gold Hills that I enjoy, and you can see the 2-minute timer. If I'm going to play this, and it's going to say, "Oh, you're in the middle of play for 2 whole minutes," and I'm like, "No thanks." 5 bets maximum. Yep, in the middle of it all, and etc. and etc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 75-cent bets. Didn't win anything. No taste. The display was the taste, non-monetary. So I'm down to $81.93. These we could see from a distance on the back side, or other machines where you would be facing them, coming from the other direction. I'll play some of those. Second bet. Third bet. Fourth bet. All right, 1 8 cents. Now I have a $30 loss limit. I bring in $100. If it drops to $70, then I stop, and that will be it. So let's see how we're doing. We're at $78.49. So $8.49 before I say, okay, end of session. All right, 116 cents down to $77.90 on my bankroll. Started with $100. Yep. See, time and date stamp on there for you. And I think that's the high limit room, but we'll check that out later. There's another Gold Hills, and is that a Wicked Wheel? I believe it is. No. I do love wheels. I started on Wheel of Fortune, and I just, I'm fond of it. I don't think I'll win on them everywhere I go. Please remove that kind of thinking. Fondness is one thing, winning is another. If you win at one casino doesn't mean you're necessarily going to win at another just because you like that machine. You can be comfortable with it and you can be fond of it. Play those machines already. And here's another Gold Hills. Let's come back. Okay, so you can see it's visible from a distance. That's the whole point here. These demos. $76. Ooh, ouch. $5 bet. What the heck? Well, I got a taste for $2.40. Ouch. I do not like to make $5 bets when my whole plan is to make minimum bets 88 cents, $1 at the most. Ouch, ouch, ouch. But I did get $2.40 from my $5 bet. Okay, so now we're on this machine. Yeah, sure it is. Thanks for the marketing tip. Okay, some things going on with this machine. There's diamonds. Let's see what happens. There's wild. Making 60-cent bets. I'm down to $72.25. Uh-oh. Okay. Bonus round. Bonus round. Pick some diamonds. Okay. This could last a while, which is fine. I complain about, oh, it's a bonus round. And casinos complain about the bonus round. People love bonus rounds, but I'm like, hey, I'm making money here. Could you just give me a line hit for the amount that I'm going to eventually win? So I'm choosing some of these diamonds, these gems, not diamonds, sapphires, and it's filling out the wheel above with and giving me additional games. It's several things going on, and there is +5 respins. So if you land on one of these symbols when the game actually starts, it'll have a 5. I added 5 respins, 5 more respins. All on my 60-cent bet. I think my second 60-cent bet. Okay, so now I need to spin the wheel. I'm trying to give you back up a little bit to give you the whole effect. And let's see what we get here. I always look at this and I'm like, don't look at the grand. Don't look at the grand. Okay, so $5. But I have more games to play. Swipe it again. Just ignore that major and grand. I want them so bad. Okay, so that's a $2.50, but it multiplier brought it up from $5 to $7.50. Ignore the grand. Okay, $5 more, bringing it up to $12.50. But I get a respin. I look at these wheels because I'm so used to Wheel of Fortune, having spent so much time on those. And I look at it and say, which is the smallest one? How much do you think I'm going to probably land on the smallest one? Smallest one is what, $2.50? Oh, I landed on the mini. Wow. I think that's $10. And I get a respin. Great. Get close to now being over my initial bankroll, 97, 25 cents. So maybe a profitable session. It's got the mini again. This was not a progressive mini. This is a constant value. So the mini is not a progressive jackpot. It's just a $10 win. Okay, up to $35. I'm over what, $100. It is now a profitable session. And $250 with a respin. Awesome. A $7 win, okay. So that did not give me a respin. And so I won $44.50, which brings me, I'm going to show that again. Yeah, the celebration, everybody watches the celebration walking by, and that's part of that's the casino's plan, is for them to see, oh, look at that big win, and encouraging others to go to the machine next to this and it not being a winner, or any slot machine, or this game theme located somewhere else because they think that's why. No, this is a display for the player, but it's also a display for anybody walking by. For me, it's trying to get me to give all this back. So I started with $100 and I ended with $116.75 profitable session. And if you want to understand how this works, I explain in my 5-spin method assessment video and my highly visible machines video. Hey, my cat's up here. Here I am at Peppermill, and this is walking into the entrance, and there's a host station there. I'm going to go a little bit to the left and then go a little bit to the right, and there's some technicians working in the background. I'm going to play this Lightning Cash machine, which has the Lucky Spin feature. I have $1 bills, I think maybe 6 of them, and so I'm going to put the $1 in, make a $5 bet, and the first thing that happens is I get the Lucky Chance Spin feature. How much did I win? This is the 10-cent denomination, 55 credits, so I won $5.50. Now I want to take that out because I don't want to bet it, so I pulled out the voucher. I'll show you that later. Because I'm not done, I have another $1 that I'm going to make a $5 bet, a 50 credit bet, a $10 machine, so it's $5. Previously, in my previous video about this, I did $50 and none of them hit. And this is a Lucky Chance Spin. I got a bonus. I mean, you don't have to win anything at all. It could just be, 0. But this time I not only won something, I won the bonus. So 1 spin remaining, but then I got something, and so it became 2 free spins available remaining. 1 left. Nope, back up to 3. You know how bonus rounds work. 1 free spin remaining. And all the free spins are completed. How much did I get? Yeah, that $250 is actually $25. That 200 is actually $20. So all these are pretty decent amounts. It's $95 for my $1 that I spent on a Lucky Chance spin to get an attempt to make a $5 bet. Yeah. Win, little fireworks going off. Woohoo! Yay! And now we wait. Somebody said I'm not very patient about bonus games. I'm like, hey, I won. Let's move on. But I want to show you how all this works. And let you enjoy the lights and sound, not the sounds, but the lights. I have to not use the sounds from the casino because, yeah, it's okay. So I took out the voucher and put in another $1 and got another lucky chance spin. And as I mentioned, you don't have to win anything when you get the spin. So I don't record this. I record the sound from the casino, but I don't use it in these videos. I don't end up being in these videos because Celine Dion singing from the ceiling is copyright violations, and you can lose your YouTube channel pretty darn fast. I think most people know that, right? Oh, lucky chance spin. No, lost. Put it in another $1. Press bolt and lost. Okay, so it happened twice, and I got $5.50 and $95, so I won $105.50 with my one bet, with my $6 that I spent. Okay, so that's the cashier's cage. These are table games. I'm kind of walking away from the cashier's cage, looking for highly visible machines, and there's one right there, a corn combo. So I'm going to play that machine with my $100 bankroll and see what happens. This is my 5-spin method, doing a casino tour at Peppermill Casino in Reno, Nevada. And make up to 5 bets, stop if you win anything at all. And I wanted to demonstrate this strategy. Coming up on 1 million views for that video, which is nice. All right, so I won 32 cents on my 88-cent bets. And therefore I move away. So yes, you can win something, but it doesn't have to be more than you bet. It's nice if it is, and the whole point is to try to find machines that are set to win by the casino because they're highly visible and everybody gets excited by seeing it, and you get the win. So this is how you take advantage of a casino. At the end of this video, I'll provide 2 of my other videos that explain both the 5-spin method. Okay, here's a win, 50 cents on my 75-cent bet, and how to explain I'll explain the 5-spin method, but also the highly visible machines. I also call that location after what's most important about real estate, and it's kind of a joke in that field. So I'm going to walk by these table games on the right, and on the left would be the cashier's, I'd say cage, but it's more of a bench. Peppermill just sent me an email to come visit. Isn't that appropriate? All right, so there's some lightning links, but this one up here is just so prominent. It's facing people watching from the cashier's cage. Sometimes I turn these videos around so you can see see the people watching me, watching you on highly visible machines, and that's the whole point. That's the whole reason why the casinos do it. They more than make their money back for spending a little bit. It's marketing. Okay, I have $90.68 left. Let's head on over to this bar. And there's a couple of machines in front of it. It's kind of facing the bar. I know the bar isn't busy, but that doesn't matter. It's the potential of people being there, which is what's set up. And the machines that are not visible from the bar there would never be a reason for them to be set up this way. Just a waste of a win from the perspective of the casino. Okay, making my 88-cent bets, and I think that's the fifth one. Nope. Down to $86.28. Let's try one of the other machines you can sort of see off to the right, I think. See, there's the bar. It's kind of a round shape, octagon. Don't make me say oblate spheroid. I do love math terms. Oblate spheroid is a football shape, 3-dimensional. Some buffaloes. Yes, got 75-cent win on 50-cent bets, but I did not make a profit there, so I am down to $85.53. I have a $30 loss limit. If I get to $70, if I lose $30 and get down to $70, I call it out. I call it and say nope. I'm done, because you could win back. You could play back all your winnings, all your profit from other sessions, so you want to have a loss limit. That is a little something, 30 cents on a 50-cent bet, and not at all my first one. So now I am down to less. What is it, $84.33? Okay. So what else is visible? These are sort of edge on, and those are sort of, facing the bar. There's a lot of choices here, and I haven't checked everything like you should for your casino. But I'm here at the entrance, put my back to the doors, and there's those machines. None of them particularly stand out, and so there's those, but I'm sort of passing those by. There's that one. I'm sort of passing those by because there's a restaurant. And see, there's the restaurant. It's not exactly open, but these two machines right here, the first one on the end of the row and the one next to it, are definitely candidates. And I want you to notice something. Not me, the person next to me. They just won a bonus round, spin 1 of 6. Now they made an $8.80 bet. It's pretty small, but you can see it. And look at those wins. I am on the wrong machine. The machine to come back to at some later time is that machine. I saw her face. I don't show it here. I blur it out when you can't see it. And she was like, "What's going on? I don't understand." I didn't explain. So I'm going to stop. It's getting kind of close to my limit, and let's see how much she won. Because that was the machine that's highly visible from the casino, or from the restaurant. $275, my goodness. Here I am at Peppermill in Reno, Nevada. I'm going to be using the 5-spin method to evaluate slot machines in this area. You can see that I turned around from that side door, kind of a back door, to Peppermill in Reno, and turned to this machine and played it. Now there's a couple of them here side by side, and the question is which one am I winning on? So I won 40 cents there. And yes, I'm blurring people's faces when their faces are shown because that's a privacy thing. And it's technically challenging for most, not for me. And so we'll just do that. So this is the machine next to it. The other one I won 40 cents on. What am I going to win on this one, if anything? Making 88-cent bets, starting with a $100 bankroll. Third bet. Fourth bet. And fifth bet. Looks like it tried to encourage me to try to get the bonus round, or you didn't, maybe you should keep trying. No thanks. And so there's a third machine here. This is over not just by the entrance, but also by the sports betting lounge, as I showed you. And so let's see if this one is the one that gives out wins, or if any of these do. Third bet. Okay, there's a 50-cent win. So I wouldn't say that any of these three at this time of day were set up to be winners using my highly visible machines approach. So maybe on the other side, where you see people walking by to leave through the exit. So it's a busy area. And so what is it? Okay, looking back at it, these are what people were seeing when they were leaving. So I'll put my remaining bankroll in. Again, I got a couple of symbols that might have been a bonus round if I got more of them. And that seems to be on these machines something. So yes, I got actually my biggest win so far, $2. All right, down to $91.46 from 100. So that machine, out of all on the other side and on this side, focus, John. Let's see if probably don't have to check these others, but just for demonstration purposes, this is a demo video. Show you what the others result in. Taking one for the team here, 10 cents. Okay, not that one. Kind of like what I saw on the other side, 40 cents, 50 cents, 10 cents. Not $2. So the next time I come in here, that machine to the left, two machines to the left, that's what I'll play. And I learned this. This is what you're learning. And better do it with minimum bets before you do it with like big bets. Unless you already know your casino well. I think that's bet 4 and bet 5. So this one I did not win anything on. Okay, $100 is down to $86.28. I have a $30 loss limit. If I get down to from 100 down to $70, then I'm done for that trip. So I should maybe just play with $30. And so now I'm going to stand here at the doors and see what's visible to me. Okay, oh, look at that. Rakin' bacon. Clearly visible from the door. I didn't turn around to show you how it's also visible for people kind of like leaving. So right there. Ta-da! I know it's not much, but if you're making minimum bets, 88-cent bets, you double your money and you keep on doing that. So I come back to this one next time. Now I have two machines I come back to. And what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines I don't come back to. 6 machines I don't come back to. So that's 8 machines so far. 2 machines I come back to. 6 machines I do not come back to. And this is how I learn a new to me casino. I've been to Peppermill a couple times now, but really it's not even been a year yet. It's 8 months, 7 months. And so now I'm headed back up this way. What jumps out at me? Well, let's take a look at this one. Certainly trying to encourage me to play. Nice graphic, no money. Foxes. I thought those were cats. Lots of stallions. Lots of stallions. That's 5. This is 5. All right, so done. 80-cent bets down to $82.37 from my $100 doing the 5-spin method on highly visible machines at what I might be a good time when other people are winning. That's 4 strategies combined. This is combining strategies is barely touched on my online course, 30 Days to Play Slots Smarter and Win. And so let's go over to this machine, which we could also see from a distance, and see what we want to do here. 80-cent bets minimum. But it is discussed. My Slots Labs course is just starting yesterday, day before. Our first meeting is on Wednesday of this week. If you're interested, professorslots.com/SL. We talk about combining strategies. We talk about leaving with winnings, all things where my fundamentals, 30 Days to Play Slots Smarter and Win, ends, and Slots Labs takes off from 6 weeks, group coaching, instructor-led. I'll be there, answer your questions. We're going to be doing the Kashada data. I now have over 100,000 hand pays, data hand pays. Ooh, that was almost a row. Probably would have been like 50 cents. And, okay. Yeah, that's a little something. Good. So of these machines, this is the one that I would play on next time because I got more than, is it going to be 3 times? Almost, yeah, 3 times. Just over 3 times of what I bet. Although, of course, I bet multiple times, so that kind of takes away from it. But this is, if you play machines like this instead of ones where you get nothing, ultimately you're going to be doing better. It's again, I don't need to really play that machine because the other one was set up to win. But maybe I'll get something here. And is it going to be less than $3 or so? Yeah, it's going to be a little less than $3. So here it's like, well, maybe both of them are set up, but this is how you increase your odds. And this is why I'm doing demo videos, to show you so much more than just 5-spin method, highly visible machines, when the casino is giving out wins on a good time of day based on my prior visits. I'm also showing you leaving with winnings. Yes, I'm betting minimum bets, but you could bet $3,000. You could have a bankroll of $3,000 instead of $100, and this is for your next trips. This is you learn with minimum bets. There's this thing out there where people are like, well, you're making minimum bets, and I'm like, yeah, I'm making minimum bets. This is important to figure out a new-to-you casino, and then you know it, and then you just come back to the ones that you win on, and that's how you improve your odds. But you don't start with maximum bets, you start with minimum bets. Okay, so is that a bonus round? I think I got a bonus round. And it says big win, okay. Is it a bonus round, or is it? No, it is. I think it is not. It's just a mini stallions. I won just under $10, bringing my bankroll to $89.35, down from $100, with a nice win there at the end. And this is an educational process. I'm an educational slots channel. I'm showing you what works. We're doing minimum bets first, so we can learn our casino. If you want to know about this stuff, it's all in Slots Labs, professorslots.com/SL. You're welcome to join us this week. There's a big question in my mind. Will I have one more of these, and then what happens next year? It is not by any means certain that I'll be having these forever. You might want to take advantage of it. I'm honestly, sincerely telling you, it may not continue. There's just different things going on. So, and we'll talk about what that is in Slots Labs. So, come for the slots, Kashada slots data. I have 15, 16 months, over 100,000 hand pays. We do an analysis of it. I give it to you and show you how to collect it for yourself later, so that you can use that data. And it's not just about Louisiana's Kashada. It is also about, if you remove the line hits, which is easy enough to do. It's the ones that end with pennies, no, 0 pennies. You can remove all those from the data, which is about 40,000 hand pays. Remaining, about 60,000 are line hits, about 40,000 are progressives, and then you sort them by alphabetically, and then you separate out whatever game you need, and you can see where the cutoffs are for the limits are for the various progressives on the machine that you like. And you might say, well, that's Coshada in Louisiana. No. Slot machine manufacturers recommend numbers to casinos, and we now know what they've recommended to Coshada and your casino. So this is not about Coshada in Louisiana. You don't ever have to go there. This is about you playing a progressive machine that Coshada happens to have, and we might have 1,400 hand pays from them telling us, progressive hand pays, telling us a lot of information about that progressive. I hope you join Slots Labs. It's starting in just a day or two. Our first meeting is Wednesday night. You're welcome to join. There's still a couple of seats left. I set it at 20 maximum. We're not quite there yet, so I'm just giving this last opportunity for you to join. ProfessorSlots.com/SL. Thanks. Bye. Okay, here I am at Peppermill. You can see me in the reflection there. Hi, John. I think I'm wearing the same shirt. So I'm going to walk into the high limit room at Peppermill. I'm going to go over to this Lightning Cash machine. It's not a Lightning Link, a Lightning Cash, as you can see. And I'm going to use the Lucky Spin feature using $1 bills. So making $5 bets. So that's 10 cents. Put $1 in, press the button, and I actually got a spin instead of the Lucky Spin feature did engage. However, when I got my spin, I did not win anything. So I'll put another $1 in to make a $5 bet, and that time I did not get a spin. Put another $1 in. And I did get a spin. Let's see if I win anything with that spin. No, I did not. No, I did not. Okay. So let's try another $1 to make a $5 bet. The closer it is to the actual bet, the better the odds. You can read that in the game rules. Okay, I got another lucky chance spin. This is great. Let's see if I won anything. Glad to have a $5 spin using my $1, but it would be great if I actually won something. Do it again. Same thing. And did not. Another $1. And did not. Better look next time it says. Do it again. Anything? Getting lots of features being active and getting a spin, but the spin isn't ending up in winning yet. Here I am at Peppermill, a high limit room in Reno, Nevada. I'm going to walk over to my favorite Lightning Cash machine, and there it is. I have more than I've spent on this machine before. There is $100 in $1 bills. Here, let me put my card in. I don't usually use my card for these videos because I'm only at a few machines with my 5 spin method. But here, I'll be staying for a while, so I wanted to use my card. And my cat is interrupting my picture. Okay, so I have a wad of $100 in $1 bills, 100 $1 bills. And let me get that strap off and lay them all out.
And what I'm doing here, there's the band, and what I'm doing here is putting them in $1 at a time, and I'm using the Lucky Chance Spin feature to see if I can make a $5 bet using $1 and take a chance. Lucky Chance Spin. Nope, I lost that $1. And let me put another $1 in and take the chance. No. So I'm going to be doing this 100 times if it accepts all of the $100 bills. Sometimes these bills have a bit of tape on them or won't be accepted. Okay, Lucky Chance Spin again. Oh, and now I actually got a spin. Let's see if we actually win anything with this spin. No. I got a spin, a $5 spin on this $10 multi-denomination machine and making $5 bets with my $1. I don't know if that makes sense. You're more likely to get a Lucky Chance spin if you're closer to the amount that you want to bet. So right now I'm doing $1 and it's a $5 bet, so it's 20% chance. Because if I were to spend $5 and make a $5 bet, it's a 100% chance. And there's another Lucky Chance spin. And I did not win anything on this one. Let's go with another $1. So once every 5 spins on average of the $1 bet, I should get a Lucky Chance spin, but sometimes more, sometimes less, because that's only true for high numbers, 1 million bets, not so much for 100. But there are some obvious things that I want to show you in the upcoming videos, like going in on a Monday or on a Saturday, which in Reno in Nevada is just the worst time to go on the weekends, because California comes to visit, as I like to say. And let's see if I can get another Lucky Chance spin. $1 at a time, $100. Nope. Not really hitting the 1 in 5 yet. But again, it's only a few bets. Statistics only work out on the averages for many, many, many bets, and 100 is not going to do it. Got a lot of $1 bills to go through. So this is a Lightning Cash machine. The grand is 113,000. The major is 7,380. So what I'm doing lately is my Professor Slots business. I've decided that it reached a plateau of income, and I've decided to start 2 new businesses, which I'll tell you about some other time, and having nothing to do with gambling or slots. Okay, a Lucky Chance spin. Let's see what happens. And nothing. Okay. And those 2 businesses are aspiring science fiction author, and the other one, another Lucky Chance spin, back to back. Those are 4 suitcases. You needed, I think, at least 3 to get the bonus round, so we're entering a bonus round. I'll tell you about the businesses later. Okay. So I got 6 free games, Ooh, big king. Okay. We need to have that match up. Oh, another suitcase, so we got more free spins. I think that brings us up to 9. Nothing there. Okay, we got jacks. Or jacks. We're on our 4th of 9 free spins. I pushed the button twice there to cancel that one. Nothing there. 7 of free spins. Uh-oh, that's something. So that's going to count up to what? $18. Ooh, is that anything? It is something. Okay. So I've entered another bonus round within the bonus round. And I've got 1 free spin remaining, but I got another amount, and that'll go back up to 3 if I get another one. So that's a $75 win and a $25 win, so I've already made my money back with just that $100. All right. I mean, I'd won 18 before that and other things, but this bonus game within a bonus game was sufficient to pay for this entire session. And I'm not done. I'm only like $20, $25 in on my $75 remaining, or something like that. Let that count up, and we're not done with the bonus round that we're in. We finished the bonus round within a bonus round, but we now exit to the first bonus round. And my cat is looking very closely at that winner. And he's on my desk right here. Okay, so now we're back in the bonus round. 9 out of 9. And I got another suitcase. So what is that? More free spins brings it up to 12 free games. Entering my 10th of 12. Okay, that's a win. All those wins. And 11 of 12. Oh boy, that's $25, and it's going to start the bonus round within a bonus round. Okay. Now we want to fill up all of those side pockets. Okay, so now it's another back up to 3 free spins and using 1, so now it's down to 2, down to 1. Got 1 free spins completed. Okay, so that would be $75, no, $30. That's right. $25 and $5. Okay. This is exciting. Now we're out of that bonus round in the inside, and oh my goodness, that's $125. And it goes into a bonus round within a bonus round. This is exciting stuff. Oh my goodness. So you may not notice it talks about 15 to win the major. Not the, yeah, the major, I think it is. Is that the major? No, it's the minor. Okay, so free spins completed. So how much is that? 220, more than double what I originally walked in with on my bankroll. And I just zero that out so it doesn't count to 220. And back out to the bonus games. Oh, nope. What I did was I didn't realize I had finished the bonus round and I made one $5 bet. So I'm down $5. And that is 464, something like that. Okay, so put $1 in, lucky chance spin. Okay, that was terribly exciting. Lucky chance spin. Okay, so my second business is I realized with my Professor Slots business that one way you could look at it is that I learned how to write a book, Learning to Win on Amazon, including an audiobook. And you get the PDF for free with my online course. Okay, lucky chance spin. Let's see if we get anything. And I've done a podcast, almost 200 episodes, over 1,000 videos on YouTube, including 222 live streams, and online courses, fundamental slots course, advanced slots course at professorslots.com. Just click on the menu at the top and you'll go to the site. And lots and lots of people have gotten help with that course. So my business, Professor Slots business, didn't fail, but it didn't succeed, if that makes sense. And up here is, that's a meal. And running around on the desk and lying down on my phone and other things are my other cat, Hetty, named after scientists. Hetty Lamar, she invented Wi-Fi. Also a black and white film star. And Walt Disney's inspiration for Snow White. There's a great, Amazon has a great, highly rated movie called Bombshell about her life. Amazing life. So the podcast, website, online courses, YouTube channel, all those things that I've learned to do professionally, not just ad hoc as so many others. Lots of slots channels, educational slots channels, me being the only entertainment slots channels, myself being the only educational slots channel that's actually real and not just saying, is lucky chance spin, didn't win anything. Okay. I learned how to have all of these things, not just a YouTube channel, which I actually started last. Is that anything? It is nothing. Okay. So I decided to learn take those skills and help another audience, and I had to decide which audience, because part of being a professional about all this is to niche down and find a group, because if you have everything for everybody, it ends up being nothing for nobody. So you niche down, and what new audience would I want? So I wanted to pick an audience that the three concepts are: the niche needs to have an audience, that audience needs to have money, 3, that audience will pay me for services rendered. That last one was the problem with Professor Slots business, because it's far more important to my audience, and I love them, far more important to my audience that they spend money playing slots. And even if I save them money, even when I save them money, it can't have a hard time, giving me any, despite services rendered. I love you guys. Lucky chance spin. So how are we doing? There's a little bit of a stack left.
So you should see more content there. Lucky, the helping. So I decided on an audience of authors who have self-published and want to connect to their audience, because that's a way that's basically what I did, and I know how to do that. I increased my book sales by 1,000, multiplied by 1,000 from what was expected, and also made that business revenue 10% of my overall business revenue. And I want to help authors do the same. Not because I think that they would appreciate that, would want that, and I know how. It's not something where I'm just saying, don't know anything. I've actually done it successfully. Not enough to pay off my student loans, but still, that is not a function of okay, got a small win here, make sure I pull that out. I'll put out the voucher, otherwise it might try to make another $5 spin. So what is that, 50 cents? No, $5. So I got my second voucher, $5, yep. So out of that, what I've spent so far, $1 bits at a time, I've gotten 2 vouchers. But one of them's like $460 some. Yeah, where was I? So the helping authors is yourauthorplatform.com, because there are plenty of traditional publishers used to say, we'll build your audience for you, but that's no longer been true for decades. And so they want you to come with an audience, not only come with an audience, but come with a rapidly growing audience. And that, they call that what's your growth, but what's the velocity of your growth, not just the size of your audience. So that's all on you, and you can get published if you have a large audience that's growing quickly. So let's get you that. Yourauthorplatform.com. The aspiring science fiction authorship, I decided on a pen name that was my last name, Friedel, translated from the German. It's the German word for peace, with L as a geographical locator. Friedel is like Friedman, or MAN is a locator, lander, whatever. So I translated from the German, peace, as in world peace, and now I'm using my first initial middle name, jhirampeacel.com. JHIRAMPEACEL.com. If you're interested in those things. I know you're interested in slots, so it's unlikely. And I started everything in September and basically recovering. I should have started them sooner and transitioned a little better from Professor Slots, but I have a job in full-time, more than full-time job right now, where I need to kind of recover on my getting caught up with my bills. But I'm making enough now to be able to afford $100 a week on playing slots. Any more lucky chance wins? I like this machine because it's highly visible. Okay, another lucky chance spin. But not a winner. Okay. Back-to-back lucky chance winners. But just because you get a spin doesn't mean you're going to win, as you know very well. Keep going. So basically, on my Professor Slots business, I've left up all my videos, 1,000+ videos, But I've turned off comments because I don't have time to moderate. I'm working on the other businesses and working my full-time job. And I've also paused my 58 Facebook groups, one for every state, and then global one, and the one for Canada, and the one for Australia. Just pause those. I would delete them, but Facebook has an interesting element to deleting a Facebook group. First, you have to delete every member from the group, and then you can delete the group, which is really hard if you have 18,000 plus followers, subscribers, whatever you call it, on Facebook. The name changes sometimes, marketing, huh? But I found I can pause it because, again, I don't have time to moderate. I read everything. If you've ever was on my Facebook groups, you can't now. I read everything, but I didn't often comment because that site was for you. And there really wasn't a question. People were posting their wins. Otherwise, I'd be posting congratulations 40 times a day. I used to do more, but people were like, stop. Like, welcome to every person for the first couple of thousand. And people were like, that's too much. Okay. These are all minor tips. So, lucky chance spin. Let's see what we can do here. I've got some kings and made $1.50. You have to use the cash out button on the screen. The one below doesn't work when it's in that mode. So $1.50. So that's what I've been up to. Oh, you want to know what my full-time job is? Well, I am an Uber driver. I am renting in a vehicle from Uber. All states have at least one city, but usually only one city. Am I going to win anything here? No. Where they have Uber employees at Hertz, Avis, Budget rental offices, and you can rent an Uber to drive. You're an independent contractor. You have to have a business license for your state. That's nice. Is it anything? No. And you can rent a car. You're not you need to give 30 rides per week in order to be able to continue. It's a weekly rental. It's about a third of the cost if you rent the car by yourself from like the airport or something. And that, it's more money than I ever made on Professor Slots, but it is also a lot of time on the road. Oh, and there's a eligibility requirement to get a Tesla. I think that's my last buck. And you have 50 rides. So I'll tell you more about that later, maybe, if people are interested. Okay, so I've got these 3 wins using $100 and $1 bills. I think it came out to $470. See ya. Here I am again at Peppermill, high limit room. I'm going to go to my favorite slot machine. What I'm trying to do here is make a few demonstration videos of where I think of casinos that I have recorded at in the past, doing the things that I do that I've explained in my courses, my techniques. I'm going to go directly to machines that I think are winners, and I'm going to do the method on those machines that works for those machines at that casino at that time and day. Okay? And so this machine is highly visible. It is a Lightning Cash machine, not unlike a Lightning Link machine. It has a feature which is called Lucky Chance Spin. I'm doing 10-cent denomination bets. I'm going to be doing $5 bets, or trying to make $5 bets, by putting in $1. I have a stack of a bundle of $100 in $1 bills, and I'm going to try to make a $5 bet and press bold each time. I think in this particular bundle, I had a couple of $1 bills that had like tape on them, and they weren't accepted. So it should be. I'm trying to bet $100, and I think I got on this one. It's like 97. So let's see if I can get a lucky chance spin. So far, not so much. I'll go through these as basically as quickly as humanly possible. But we'll take a minute, and we'll see if my profit is more than my bankroll of $100. So basically, there's a bunch of different machines that have the Lucky Chance spin feature, and this is only one of them in the variants of this. And they also have them in low limits, and I'll have videos later for a whole bank of them, and you'll see what happens when I play one versus another, and why some are better than others, because the casino set them that way. Okay, this is $1 bets trying to make $5 bets, and that, as you can read in the rules, it'll say your probability of getting a lucky chance spin, like this one, that's what that looks like, is basically if you put $5 in, you get a $5 spin, that's 100%. You put $1 in to try to get a $5 spin, that's 20%. And so I think I went through like $15 there, and it should have been 3 lucky chance spins, but that's only in long-term averages. Yeah, I think I got a bad $1 bill there. Give me a second. Okay. Keep working through it. Working through my $100. You can go through $100 if you put in $1 and make $5 bets, try to make $5 bets like this lucky chance spin. And you can use that $100 in about less than half an hour, 25 minutes. And now another lucky chance spin. One more suitcase, as you saw in my last video, one more suitcase would have gotten me a bonus round. Maybe 2. I got 4 in the last video. I think 3 is the cutoff. So the idea here is to have one of these lucky chance spins get me a spin which actually makes money, which actually makes $100, because that's my initial bankroll, and then I'll break even. Last time it was $470 that I won, so my profit was $370. So far, using in these demonstration videos, I'm way ahead. This is a weekday, by the way. Weekends are terrible, and I'll take one for the team later and demonstrate that on a different video. But this is during the week, because that's what works in Nevada. Weekends, California comes to visit, and casinos know that. So weekends are tough on players. And locals know not to go during the weekend. They go during the week, and the casinos treat them well, or better. There's a lucky chance spin. Okay. Nope. Just because I got a spin doesn't mean I'm going to win anything. Sorry, it's a little obvious. You know that. Bad one. Okay. Put it in forwards and backwards, and oh, it's just a bad one, John. Set it aside. I'm looking at it and I'm going, hey, is that tape? I think that's tape. Okay. Like I said, a couple of the ones in this stack of $100 bills doesn't work. Lucky chance spin winner. Let's see if I win anything. No, nothing on this spin. So I'd like to point out to you what's happening with the grand jackpot. We talk about this in my advanced course, my advanced slots course. If you put $100 in, how much does the grand go up by? How much does the major go up by? And I'm putting in 1 cent, $1, $1, $1, and I think so far it's been like $5, and it's only gone up a penny on the grand. Haven't been okay. So it just went up on the grand and the major. So yeah, I'm talking. Okay, so that's 06 and 89. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I got it stuck in there. It fed back out into a little crack, and now I'm trying to dig it out, the $1 bill. Almost got it. Almost got it. Don't want to have the machine shut down and opened up and taken care of. That's fun to look at all that, but okay, so that bill doesn't work. Set it aside. Now I got to go back and choose the 10-cent denomination. And that one is not working either. Turn it around, but okay, set it aside. Okay. So this is the third dollar, and so is that right? Put in $1, the major goes up 1 cent, and every $4 or $5, or maybe more, the grand goes up by 1 cent. And that's important if you're hunting down, tracking down how to win progressives. The minor and the mini are not progressives because they don't increase, they don't progress. But the grand and the major are progressives because they do increase when you put money into the machine. And 20% of machines have they must hit buy listed in the game rules. So check your machine. Lots of popular ones have it and nobody ever looks. But on this machine, a $1 bet increases the major by 1 cent. And maybe every $10, 1 cent on the grand. So the grand goes up a lot slower. Okay, so I won something here. $3.20, but I got to cash out because I don't want to use that $3.20 to try to make a $5 bet and hope for a lucky chance spin. I want to keep that $3.20, and that's my first voucher. Profit to take home. Yeah, there's lots of things to tell you. That's why I have all those, over 1,000 videos on YouTube and almost 200 podcast episodes and website with hundreds of articles. 400, something like that. Fundamentals course, advanced course, book on Amazon, which I give you free. Via the PDF for the so I'm in a bonus round. Give you the PDF if you take the class. So if I collect 15 of these, then I win. Is that right? I win the grand? That doesn't seem right. So I have 11. And one of those is a mini. That's $100 right there. So I've made my initial bankroll. 3 spins remaining. 13 collected. 14 collected, and 2 spins remaining. Nothing. Nothing. I imagine it's a chance at the grand, not the actual grand. And the free spins are completed. And how much did I win? At least $100 because there's the mini right there. Okay, $250. That is more than my initial bankroll of $100. So right now my profit is $150. I believe I have a $3.50 voucher down there, so $153.50 so far is my profit. I'll let this count up. Yeah, I really would like to have seen what happened if I had filled the board, whether that can't be the grand. Kind of hinted at it though. And this is how they pull us in. Almost there. Crossing the $200 mark. Last time I made a bet, a $5 bet, before kicking out the voucher because I didn't realize the bonus round was over. So let me make sure that I cash out $250 and go back to $1 is being inserted and a $5 bet. See if I can win a little bit more. I'd love to show you a hand pay. Because, we're making $5 bets. So I've already made $153.50 in profit. If I continue to spend this $100, I think I'm down to three $1 bills that can't be inserted. But I believe in this video I talked to a slot attendant who's walking by and asked them to replace them with bills I can insert. We'll see that, or not, if it's this one. Not a lot of lucky chance spins on this one. Oh, okay, lucky chance spin. Let's see if I make anything. Yes. How much did I make? $3.50. Okay, my profit is up to $157 if I spend my entire initial bankroll. 3 vouchers so far. Lucky chance spin winner again. And not a win. Now, if you are looking at this machine, and the reason why I like it, notice that I've only had how many lucky chance spins winners? 5, 6, and half of them have resulted in money. There's another one. And that's a small win, $1.20, which is more than I spent of $1. I played machines on the Lucky Chance Spin, other machines, not this one, the one there on the right. I'll talk about that, do a little bit of that next time, or the time after, just to let you know. And Lucky Chance Spin, Lucky Chance Spin, Lucky Chance Spin, Lucky Chance Spin, and never win anything. This machine, the odds are good. I should just make $5 bets, which I will do in the future. And maybe show you hand pays. Do it during the week on this machine. But we've got a little bit to go because I don't like January through March in Nevada. It's just the odds are terrible. Although that concept I talk about in some of my live streams, what actually is going on is there's not so much highs and lows, but the average is very much an average. Basically, the A team at the casinos, they take vacations in January and February, and the B team has a chance to kind of learn the process, and they just make it all sort of even. I do prefer it when the casino is trying harder, trying to excite people to win, because then you just go in when they're doing that, and you don't go in when they're not doing that. Well, it's like I'm giving you my advanced course right now. ProfessorSlots.com/SL, that's where you go for the advanced course, which you get free with it, several things, one of them being free, if you haven't already purchased it, 30 days to play Slot Smarter and win my fundamental slots course, because you need to know that content to take the advanced course, at least a little bit. Okay. Lucky chance spin that resulted in a spin where I won nothing. Lucky chance spin again. Let's see if I win anything. Nope. Keep going. And again, we're doing an advantage technique, which isn't an advantage when the machine is not set to win. You have to combine my strategies. That's what my advanced course is about, combining strategies where you find an advantage when the advantage exists. So this should be something. $3. All these little wins. Okay. So those are my $3 left, and none of them went in. So I didn't spend. I wanted to spend $100, but not 97. But I actually spent 97. So there's 250, 350, 350. 120 and 350. Okay, and that's it. I will talk to you later. Oh yes, these are the rules. I'm going to go to the page which has the lucky chance win. Pause it, rate now, and read that. Okay, so I am at a Peppermill again, going into the entrance. Hi there. Hi, John. Oh, I'm wearing the same outfit. And this is my cat, Hetty. Hetty Lamar. I named my cats after scientists, and Hetty Lamar invented Wi-Fi. There's a great show on, a well-received video, a movie on Amazon called Bombshell. Which one like? So, I guess Hetty's taking a trip. All right, there you are. So what I'm doing here is I have a bundle of $1 bills, 100 of them, some of which might have tape on them, so we'll see what happens. And I am making lucky chance. I'm using a lucky chance spin feature to make $5 bets with my $1 bet, and it should be a chance in 20% chance, 1 in 5 chance of doing that. And let's just see if I make more than my initial bankroll. I'm something like let's see. 170, 370, and then 150s or so, and so 520. My last 2 visits, I'm ahead profit-wise. So even if I lose the entire 100 here, I will still be ahead 420. Let's see if I can move so you can see the cat. I know the cat's very important to some of you. And I'm looking at you. So there's my cat. Lucky chance spin. Okay. And looks like maybe. Yes, I won $1. It's a rare thing to see Hetty. It's a rare opportunity, as everybody knows from my live streams. Emil is just loves to lie down on those shelves, take a nap. But Hetty is shy. Been working on her though. They're both rescue cats, and their kittenhoods were tough. But they found their forever home. Come on, lucky chance spins. You can do it. So if you haven't taken my 30 Days to Play Slot Smarter and Win Fundamental Slots course, okay, so I won something here, $1.50. Make sure I cash that out instead of making a $5 bet with that $1.50. If you, there you go. And so if you have taken my 30-day, my Fundamental Slots course, good for you. You know a little bit about what I'm doing here. If you've taken my advanced course, Slots Labs, at professorslots.com/SL, then you will know a lot more about what exactly I'm doing, the combination of techniques I'm trying to do here. So I got a lucky chance spin. Was that? Yep, that was a win. A small win. How much? $0.60. And going back to $1 bets, trying to make $5 bets using the lucky chance spin feature with the $100 that I brought with me. If I end up spending $100, because some of the $1 bills have tape, or I think at some point I had like half a bill, 60% of a bill. So I was like, that's not going to work. I think on this trip I talked to the vendor, the slot attendant, and who gave me some replacements. Okay, is this anything? Yes, a small win, $1. Oh no, that was... Did I spend the $1 I won? I hope not. As you very well know, the casinos get loud, and staying focused can be hard. Lucky chance spin. Let's see if I win anything. Couple of line hits. $2.70. Okay. Yeah, you may have noticed on this machine, it can be pretty
it's about 1 in 5 chances of getting the lucky chance spin because I'm making it putting $1 in and trying to bet $5. It's in the game rules. And if I do get a spin, like half the time I win something, which is, why I chose this machine and played it and playing it during the week. Okay. Nope. Yeah, Eddie, everybody, Eddie. Oh, I won something. 50 cents. Okay. If I made $5 bets, would every bet win me something? Maybe 50 cents, maybe $1.50, maybe $3.50, but I played the machine on the right there where that other person is playing, and my goodness, that is not like that, because that machine is not highly visible. And casinos like to set highly visible machines to have higher odds, even if they look identical. So play the end of the row. If you have a row of identical machines, the one next where people can see you win, because the casinos want you to be seen to win. So they go so other players go sit on machines. Got jacks and the Vegas sign. And casinos want you to be seen to win. So $2. I mean, I think it's just amazing that I get Lucky Chance Spin, and just about every one of these, if I get a spin, I win something. And yes, it's a lot less than $5, but it's more than the $1 that I spent. The idea is to see if I can come out with making $100, because that's my initial bankroll. Outside of that $1 bill so far that has tape on it or whatever. Now the person on the right there is being administered a hand pay. She said it was just over the $1,200 limit. Hardly worth it, she said. I just nodded. Didn't tell her I was Professor Slots or anything like that. Yeah, see, I have a stack of vouchers so far. And another Lucky Chance spin. Let's see if I win something. Not this time. So I made these Peppermill Casino demonstration videos on this machine and others like it over the course of a week. Lucky Chance Spin. Let's see if I win anything. No. And I'm putting them out once a week. Today is a snow day. I have a full-time job now, more than full-time. But today is a snow day because of the specific work that I'm doing. If you live in Reno, you may bump into me. Hopefully not bump into me. That's enough of a hint. Better luck next time. Lucky spin chance. Does it say lucky chance spin lost? Better luck next time. That's right. Always encourage me to spend more money.
Keep going. Remember, I'm like $500 ahead. I think this might be something. No? Yes? No. Okay. Just keep putting those $1 bills in. Lucky chance spin. Ah, got some kings. $2. Which is less than $5, but more than $1. Just betting $1. Again, this is a demonstration video of how I go in and make a few $100s. Not every time, but enough that I come out ahead 30%. Right now I'm, what? Uh, 220% profit. That's a lot more than 30 to 50%, which is what I do consistently. What you can do consistently. That's what I teach. Okay, 15 minutes in, lucky chance spin. Nothing there. I'm thinking about getting a stack of $5 bills and making $10 bets. So on average, I should get every other half the bets should be a lucky chance spin win. See if I can do that when this machine is a winner during the week. Oh man. That's something? Yes? No? No. Okay. Another bad one. Yep, another bad one. Set that aside. Lucky chance spin. Lucky chance spin. Wow. Not too bad. Back to back. Okay, that's a win. $1.50. Less than $5, but more than $1 I spent on that bet. A stack of vouchers, all small. Lucky chance spin, back to back again, 3 in a row. Jacks got me to the column of 100s. So was that anything? No, it is. Yes, it's $1. Oh no, it's not. It wasn't anything. I put $1 in. Yep. It's going fast. Another lucky chance spin. Another bad one. Try it the other way. Let's see if it works. It does not. Stack it on the others. Keep going. I figure if I get a stack of 5s, I'd want 100 of them. So that would be $500. And make $10 bets. I think that is an option here. And see if I can get a lot of lucky chance spins and see if I can get a hand pay or something to show you. Nope. Hand pay or two. Not that it would matter. It's not about the hand pay back to back. Not about the hand pay. It's about making a profit, which no other slots channel does. They create the illusion of getting a profit. And yes, they're making a profit from their YouTube income. But what other slots channel has courses to help you win? Has a book on Amazon. Shows you how to keep track of your gambling records. Spreadsheet templates, simple, medium, advanced, including links to the IRS where the rules are for federal taxes. My YouTube income, I talk about this and about you having a business playing slots in my advanced course, Slots Labs, professorslots.com/SL. And I talk about how I really wanted to get my income from YouTube down to 1% of my total earnings. It was down to 14%, my total earnings. Book sales are 10% of my total business revenue. All right, I think that's last of the stack. I'm going to see if I can reuse any of those ones. And maybe, yep. Check the, I think what happened was I got, no, not quite jammed, but I got it out of that time. Let's try to get it to go in. Nope. So I didn't quite spend $100. I think I'm shy 97, 3 bad bills, and a whole bunch of vouchers. So I'm going to put the vouchers in so you can see what the total is. That's $1.50, and then put in $2 and put in the $2 and put in the 50 cent, and then put in the 270, and then is that 50 cents, and then et cetera, et cetera. So my profit with the $100 spent, $97 spent, was $10.80. And that is what today's return is. I am still like $500 in advance. Take care. Bye. Here I am at Peppermill High Limits, and I'm going through the other entrance before to show you kind of the orientation of the machines I like. And I noticed somebody winning hand pays my last video on this other machine, that one right there in front of us. And there is somebody on the machine that I was playing last time. So Lightning Cash Sahara Gold is what I'm going to play for a little bit here with my $100. Scoot that chair up, John. $100 and in $1 bills. 10-cent denomination bets, making $5 bets with only $1 and trying to get the lucky chance spin feature on this version of Lightning Cash. Okay, so and let's see how this goes. Part of the reason why I'm doing this is you will see a big difference between this machine and the one that I was playing, where it seems as though there's fewer lucky chance spin features being activated. Certainly less wins when I do get a spin, but you can see for yourself. This is a meal. You might be able to see. Lucky chance spin. Nothing. Keep going. If you want to understand what's going on here, another lucky chance spin. If you want to understand what's going on here, how I'm combining strategies, then I recommend to you my advanced slots course, another lucky chance spin. And the last few times, whenever I got lucky chance spin on the other machine, it seemed as though I was winning a lot, a little something, and on this one it seems like I'm not. Now that other person is gone, lucky chance spin again, and nothing. So if you are interested in understanding what my advanced course offers, you can find that at professorslots.com/SL. Lucky chance spin. Okay, so there's a lot of lucky chance spins happening here, and so far no wins on any of them. $2.50. Finally. $2.50. I'm only playing this because previous visit somebody had got a hand pay, a small hand pay, but it was still a hand pay. It's been a while since we had a lucky chance spin. Okay, lucky chance spin. Anything? No. No back-to-back lucky chance spins there. About halfway through the stack of 100 $1 bills. So far, no bad bills. Bills that have tape or something torn. Lucky chance spin. Let's see if we win anything. All those lucky chance spins, and I've only won a few dollars once. Another back to back lucky chance spin. And again, nothing. This is, you know, I took one for the team here. I'm showing you the difference between that other machine and this machine, where you get a spin on the lucky chance spin feature. And let's see what happens. Right? You get a spin and you don't win anything. But on the other one, it seems like almost every spin you win something. Not every spin, but a lot more than this, a lot more than one. Another lucky chance spin. And again, nothing. This is my cat, Hetty. Say hi, Hetty. She's making the table shake. There you go. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello. Don't knock the camera over. I need to see the screen. Eddie. Lucky chance spin. Attempt. So I'm going to take my one voucher, the remaining bills. Still have a bit of a stack left. Going to go over to the other Lightning Cash machine called High Stakes and play this one for the remainder of the $100 in $1 bills, my initial bankroll. So far I've made, what, $3.50? $10 denomination, same as the other. Put the $1 in. Take a chance. First one, lucky chance spin. And look at that. This is what I'm telling you. Some machines are set to win. Those that are highly visible. $31. And if you heard about my 5 spin method, that was the first bet. But this is not a demonstration of the 5 spin method, other than that it is. But you use the 5 spin method to find these machines, to locate these machines. But I'm taking a particular approach here, using a combination of my methods, including having previously used the 5 spin method to find this machine in the first place. I also just demonstrated it again just now. Another lucky chance spin winner. This time I didn't win anything. No back-to-back win. No back-to-back lucky chance spin. Again. Still need to get a lucky chance spin in order to be able to make a $5 bet. Keep going. If I make $100, then I broke even because I brought $100 in. But I spent about half of it on the other machine to show you it doesn't have high odds. Now both machines are demonstrating that they have an equal chance at a lucky chance spin. That doesn't change. It's just that when you get one, you win a lot more often on this machine. I really should make $5 bets. Try to get the lucky chance feature because I've set the machine to $10 bets, and then half the time I'll get lucky chance spins. I think that might be a very interesting video to make on this machine, on the days of the week when this is a good machine, at the times of the day when it's set to win. Wouldn't that be a great video? Every other bet basically would be a lucky chance spin win. Haven't had one of those in a while though. But when I got it, I had the $31 one. $31 win. Okay, let's see if I get anything. And what do you know? I do. And how many times did we get a lucky chance spin on the other machine and won nothing? $5.40. It's even more than the $5 that was the bet, and certainly more than the $1. $5.40. Okay. I already got 2 vouchers from this machine, and only 1 for the other. Come on, lucky chance spin. Let's see if we win anything. Yes. How obvious is this? $2.50. No, I want to cash out. Keep those vouchers. 3 vouchers so far on this machine and 1 on the other. Let's pile them up. Back to back. $0.50 win. What was that? 4 vouchers? 3 from this machine, 1 from the other. Losing track. Let's keep going. Still some $1 bills left. Come on, lucky chance spin. Doesn't help if you get the lucky chance spin and you're on a machine which is not set to win. You get a spin, but you don't win anything, as was demonstrated in the first half of this video on the other machine. Lucky chance winner. Whoa. Wow. One more golden suitcase and we would have had bonus round. All right, $40. Add that to my $31 and the other small wins. I'm not really on track to, I'm nearly out of ones, and I had spent half of them on the other machine where I only won a couple dollars once, and doesn't look like I'm going to exceed my $100, but I took one for the team. I'm showing you bad machines. Machines not set to win because they're not highly visible. But this machine is highly visible from a nearby entrance. From the host platform, from the host station. Come on, lucky chance spin. Lucky chance spin. Yep. Let's see if we win anything. No. Okay, it happens on this machine. Not every bet is gonna be a winner. Better than half. Again, I really need to do that. Maybe I just need to make $5 bets. Not go for $10 and just show. But there's so many demonstrations I can show. I'm switched my demonstration videos to using all that I know in ways that work on machines that I know at casinos that I've been to for the last year, because I just moved to Reno a little more than a year ago as of this recording. And yeah, that's, if you want to know how to do it, it's in the coursework. If you get professorslots.com/SL, you get signed up for Slots Labs, which you can take at any time now. It's the advanced course. Look at that. And let's see, how much is that? $7. Okay. And if you take Slots Labs, you will get the 30 days to play Slots Smarter and Win if you don't already have it for free. It's a bonus for the course. ProfessorSlots.com/SL, and that's where I teach all this stuff. You can also watch 1,000+ videos on my YouTube channel, including 222 live streams where for years, you got to ask questions. And I answer them on the cuff, and then and then dedicated videos, produce videos, 7-minute, 8-minute videos. Okay, so that's all my ones. I'm going to put them all in, all the vouchers in, so you can see what the total was with my going in with $100. and see what my profit was, understanding that about half of the $100 was spent on the other machine, where I only won this was it this voucher? No, that wasn't this voucher. It's like $3.50. So I won $88.90 with my $100, although technically it was for my $50 or so on this machine. See you next time. Oh yes, and there's the game rules. Let's go to the end here. I'll try to zoom in on it so you can read Lucky Chance Spin. Okay? Okay. Taking advantage.
Here I am at Peppermill, Reno, on Virginia Street. This is in Nevada. I'll speed through a couple times during this uncut video through sections where you don't have to walk with me. So this is the first machine I'm going to play. I'm using the 5-spin method to evaluate this casino, which I haven't been at in like 16 months. So I'm not going to just jump in there and go to the high limit room as I have before. I want to see how it's going. And the 5-spin method, my 1.2 million view video, will help you determine if it's a good time at the casino. Yes, time matters, and you'll see how I evaluate this casino on this particular time of the week and day of the week. Time of the day and day of the week. So this is the first machine, and there's actually a bit of a printout problem, and the voucher got stuck, but I managed to sort of like grab it without having to call a slot attendant. Sort of right there, pull it out, John, pull it out, there you go, okay, all right. So right there at the bottom of that video is a machine number, asset number, and that is the machine ID, and it's always on the voucher. So you'll see that. So you can find this machine again by asking a slot attendant where that machine ID is. So I'm on the second machine using the 5-spin method to evaluate the casino at this time and this day. And if you want to understand how this works, watch my 1.2 million view video, which I'll put at the end of this. I'll put a link to at the end of this video. Comment if you have ever even heard of the 5-spin method and how it's worked for you. I've gotten lots of positive responses from all over the country. And you know, once you learn to do the 5-spin method, and I'm keeping it really simple right here, you will start having questions after a hot minute. And ask your questions in the comments, and I'll respond. So let's move on to the third machine. That's Oceano, a very nice seafood restaurant in Peppermill. Best seafood in Reno, if you're ever interested. Over here. Right. So let's play this machine. Some of these graphics are awesome. I won 10 cents. Big whoop. But, you know, this is why you do it. If you come into a casino and you lose and you lose and you lose, you know, grab a clue. You know, leave. Find a better time. Now, I'm not just using the 5-spin method here. I'm also using highly visible machines. Slot manufacturers negotiate with the casino on where their machines will be placed, where their new machines will be placed, and they want the highly visible areas. Think of the casino floor as like a realty. You know, it's the nice neighborhood, the not nice neighborhood. What's going on here? And that is why the whole casino's laid out. I mean, millions of dollars are being made. Of course they're going to make it, you know, very carefully designed. And so I'm trying to play these highly visible machines. There's quite a few of them here at the back entrance, the Oceano entrance. Now I'm going to play this machine. So far I've had 3 tastes on the 4 machines I've played. That's 60%. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. So I will continue for a few more and see whether things pick up, whether it's just this part of the casino. So I'll take a little walk. I'll speed it up shortly, where we'll walk to another part of the casino to see if it's any better over there. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Whee! Yeah, we passed the high limit room there where I spent so much time. So I was surprised to see Huff and even more Puff. When did that happen? I guess I've been away for enough months that things happen. So my bankroll is down to $88.53. I forgot to mention my loss limit is $75. So I'll stop if it gets to that point. And it looks like, things are not going well from the 5 machines so far, and now this one is kind of like, All right, that's 5 machines. Or 5 spins. And I'm down to $83.53. Yep, and I'm going to go to the machine right next to it, because every machine is set with its own odds of winning, chosen from the list provided by the slot machine manufacturer. As you can read about the gold permutations in the patents from these companies. Of course, nobody else talks about that on YouTube. Being the only educational channel, I have an obligation to be educational. Yes, there are others that say they're educational, but sorry, I should be more respectful of people working so hard. I was just thinking of a joke. That's why I was laughing so hard. So yeah, as you walk through the casino, you can see some of these machines pointed at you, set up to be facing you. So that's the ones I play. So it's going terribly at this casino at this time, and that's how it is. It's good to know, right? I mean, I'd rather win, but if it's not happening, I can't make it happen. Yep. Right, 175 cents. I think that's my biggest win so far. I'm down to $76.48 on my bankroll, but I said my loss limit was $75, so let's go to another machine. Yep. So I'll be speeding through the casino. Here we are. This machine, I put the money in, the bankroll in, but the voucher in, but I decided not to play. This one I will. I'm very close to my loss limit. Let's see how it goes. All these are 1-cent denominations on a multi-denomination machine. We'll talk about some of the other things you can do in later videos, but right now I'm just trying to focus on 5-spin method, and I can't help but play highly visible machines. It's built in now, baked in. All right, so $75.72. I am out of here. So here I am at Peppermill. Peppermill's changed a lot since I spent a lot of time here. I did in May a few months ago, and now I'm back here, and a lot's changed. The high limit room is completely remodeled. So all of my favorite machines that I found 2 years ago are gone, but I am pretty familiar with this casino, and I know the good spots. If you're a realtor, think of casino floor as realty is location, location, location. So I went back to the spots my favorite slot machines had been on, and so this and they're replaced by machines that win. So this is a short video, but this is the first machine, highly visible. In an area where I'd won on machine before. So I'm going to try a couple here, and I kind of wish for you could see, how I'm looking around, and I'll try to do that more, but it's like I find the winners. Unfortunately, I guess I want you to do that, but, walking through the casino is very important. This is the second machine, 75-cent bets. The first machine I had a taste. and quickly. And now again here, after the second spin right there, and then we're going to move on to this third machine. So I want you to take a look at the description. I have a online course, 30 Days to Play Slots Smarter and Win. I'm redoing it after 4 years, and it'll be coming out when I will increase the price. If you buy the current version, you'll automatically have access to the latest when that comes out. So I'm just letting you know that. And if you're interested in the advanced course, that link is right below it, and that is a wait list. Please, sign up if you want to be part of the next experience. I've done it like 11 times. That's live, instructor led. So okay, now we're finishing up on slot machine number 3. It was either this one that was going to be set to win, which you can learn about in my courses, or watch my 1600 videos instead. And so now we're on the fourth machine, 88-cent bets. I had tastes on all 3 before this, but small wins. First bet. Ping, ping, ping. Okay, bonus round. Let's spin the wheel. Look up. Okay, we'll look up. And $6. So this is a candidate winner, as I'll mention in just a moment. Right there, candidate winner identified. And so now I'm going to play this machine using my tough love approach.